Veronica.
Oh.
And Tim was supposed to murder one of Corey's girlfriend's ex-husband. The two of them got.
I didn't know y'all could hear that.
Loud and clear.
Yep.
Something about Veronica's ex-husband and all that. Okay.
It took the mic the whole time you was gone.
Huh?
Your computer
Oh.
had the mic the whole time you was gone.
Sorry, I thought I had it down low.
No, we got to remember mute always. It says Kathy Blazer's on live.
Am I?
Yeah. Just got a
Wow.
notification.
Okay, let's everyone get ready for Susan's.
Apparatus number 2 just got the notification. And number 3 got the notification.
5 class today. Okay. I wonder why is everybody coming on already today?
Well, Donna's had hers scheduled. Beth is always pop in. And
I don't see any thumbs up, ladies.
that's because I just got there. There.
Okay.
And Vicky
Hi, Vicky.
Lemire is here.
Welcome, Vicky. Vicky.
Which
What
one?
you doing today,
Vicky
Vicky
Lemire.
Lemire?
Lemire.
Well, you say
And now
you
McFarland.
say
And-
which one.
and-
No, you don't.
Vicky McFarland's here. Both Vickies.
Vicky is both here.
Now you say Vicky. What are you guys doing today? Hey, are you guys gonna be working on the block with Susan?
Yeah, you guys should feel special. She didn't even tell me hi today.
Who?
You?
I did too. I said hi, Susan.
No,
Yeah,
you
as
didn't.
you was coming in.
Yes,
we
I
both
did.
No,
Hi, Patty. Welcome.
no wonder you don't get a thumbs up.
Oh, Susan's in a mood today.
Donna's on till noon. It says it right here.
Yeah.
So that would be 10 o'clock. Okay, she should be almost done.
No, 2 o'clock here. She's got one more hour.
Oh,
She lives in the East Coast.
Yeah, so it's 11 our time.
okay. Vicky says, hi, sweet Susan. Oh, don't sucker her up.
Hey,
Hey.
Donna's on till noon.
Everybody's saying hi to everybody. Okay. Hi, Susan. Hi, Sandra.
Hello, Patty.
Hello, Susan and Sandra from,
Vicky.
Hi, Vicky.
Hello, sweet Vicky.
I'm sure glad some people aren't around to hear this. Oh, hi, Diane. Welcome. I don't make too many mistakes. LOL. I make a lot of mistakes. Kathy, shame on you.
I made a whole bunch. Hopefully I made all the mistakes putting it together the first time. I put it together. I had to rip it apart. So hopefully I took care of all that.
Who's this Sandra person saying hello all? Do you know her, Susan?
Huh?
Who's this Sandra person saying hello all? Do you know who she is?
That clown right there.
Vicky, Patty says, Vicky, I haven't talked to you in 3 minutes, LOL. Oh, you guys were somewhere else? Oh, man.
Yeah.
I was watching Beth work
Honest.
for you.
Probably
Or
over at
Beth.
Donna's. I don't
Or
know.
Beth.
Oh,
She was
she's
on
working
too.
that 3-yard quilt.
See, I'm not doing it, so. But Beth was on also, so.
I had to make another one of you because I loosed on. Oh, no, I didn't. Hey, what are you laughing for? Like you've never done that.
Oh, I
Never,
have.
never.
That's why I'm laughing. I have.
And then you found it.
Yep. You know, my scissors, for example.
So I just had to take this one apart because I was a ½ inch off.
Diane says, I have everything out and laid out, ready to sew, hopefully. Awesome, Diane. Patty says, we are chatting in Facebook. Terry. Oh, hi, Terry. Good morning. I'm watching Beth in the other room, LOL. She's still on, huh?
Yeah.
Michelle, the quilter. Hello, ladies. My fabric is cut and pressed.
Oh, good
Well,
job.
you guys are raring and ready to go. I'm not. Tracy, hi, Tracy. I was waiting for you to come on. We're waiting to hear from our special guest that we're going to have today. Vicki McFarland. Vicki McFarland says, Susan, this has to be the easiest to make. I practiced and ripped and practiced and ripped, finally got it. This was a 6-inch practice, ready to sew 12 inches. Good for you, Tracy. Yay. I'd rather sew and not rip, but.
That was Vicky that said that.
Yes, Vicki McFarland.
Well, you said, yay, Tracy.
Oh, I'm glad Tracy's here. There's a reason for that.
Oh, because you got your thing.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you was going to show us?
Yes, ma'am. But not until everybody's here.
Well, I ain't never know everybody gonna be here.
Okay, Terry says, I'm still carrying for my foot 15 weeks later, seeing a different surgeon on Tuesday. Has it been 15 weeks? Oh my gosh, Terry.
Can you sew, Terry? I know your name's so Terry, but can you sew with your foot? I thought that after I said.
That's pretty funny.
said that.
Yeah. So Terry, can you sew?
Well, what I knock
Well,
off?
it could be that foot. You know, some people can only do some things with one hand or the one foot or whatever, you know. But my pedal's like this big. No kidding. My pedal's that big and I can put both feet on it and pedal it.
I don't use a pedal.
I couldn't figure out how to sew and keep my foot above my heart. That was an angle that I could not see myself in. That was not good.
Well, do you still have to keep your foot up, Terry, or
A
you past
needle and
that?
thread.
No, I crocheted and scrapbooked instead.
Terry says, yep, and I can sew. Tracy says, Donna and Courtney are online until 2. Thank you, Tracy. Terry says, LOL, Susan, I may have to change my name to No Sew Terry, but no, I don't have to. Okay. All right. I'm just going to cut some of this fabric so Susan doesn't yell at me.
Just sew Terry on hold. Call you that instead of no sew Terry.
I like isn't this pretty? I'm going to use it for a background.
I don't know. It just looked like you blacked out the screen.
Is
Looks
that
like-
a gray?
Like over here.
No, it's like a gold. Look.
Kathy, when you hold it up that close, it looked like it just blacked out the screen.
It looks gray on my screen.
Really? Oh, no, it's
What
gold.
color is it, Susan? What color is it?
I don't know.
What
Just
she's
looked like
holding
you
it. What
blacked
color
out
is
the
that
screen.
fabric?
It looked
Well-
like it blacked out the screen over here.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. It does look gray. No, it's goldish.
Yeah, we're gonna
Very
have to say what our colors are.
Terry,
I did.
Terry. Hi, Marie. Hi, welcome. Hi, June. Welcome. Terry says, I can see it's the left foot and I can drive and I can sew. Please don't start sewing. Got to change. Not yet, Vicky. We're not going to sew yet. It's okay.
Yeah, Kathy's not ready.
I'm putzing along here, so
Just let us know when you guys are ready. No problem. Yeah, I
Okay.
saw that, June. No problem. I'm sure Marie didn't get upset by it. I see that you went to retract your own message and retracted
great. Where's my rotary cutter?
Tracy's instead.
Where is my rotary cutter?
It said Tracy and Terry. That's all it said. You're okay, June.
Don't start. Oh, okay. Yes, I have my foot up now for a bit, but I have to have breakfast sometime. It's 1 p.m. here. That's so Terry said that. And then Vicky said we ended up with 5 monitors, one for me and one for John.
And 3 backups.
Wow, nice.
That's
great.
You know, when you do the math, she has backups now.
Right.
That's super nice.
And Marie said hi to Vicky and Vicky. And Vicky Lemire said hi to Marie. And Marie Kamisha said hi, everyone. Hello, Marie. Maureen.
Hi, Maureen.
Is in my cart, Vicky said. Marie said, hi, Patty. Or she waving to Patty, or hi, and waving to Patty. And Vicky Lemire said, hi, Terry. And Diane says, hi, everyone. Are
Hi,
you coming
Diane.
on over, Diane?
No, she's not.
No?
Tom is homesick today,
No.
so Diane will not be joining us.
Oh.
I know. But that's okay. We have to take care of our hubby. Right, Diane?
Prop mine up in his chair and come back here.
Vicky says we already have backups, so these go to Goodwill.
Do you hear me?
Yeah, prop them up in his chair.
I'd prop mine up in his chair and come back here.
Like you see on all those scary movies where there's skeletons propped up in the chair.
No, not a skeleton. I would have him, get him everything he needed and have his phone so he can call me if he needed me.
Can I do these 3 7/8 to 4 inches?
If you want,
Or do you want to do it at 3 7/8?
you can do 4. I did 4. I was just reading to you what the pattern said.
Okay. Diane, I miss you, says Michelle. Best wishes to Tom. Diane says, right. Vicky, my cart is now my long arm, no having to get up. There you go. And then Terry says to Patty, hi, Diane. Or she says, hi, Patty, Diane, Vicky, and Vicky. June says, I won't be on for a while. Sis and I are having to get up. Oh, wait. Yeah.
But then again,
She
her and
retracted
Tom
it.
are in the same room. Sparky and me aren't.
Okay, so let me see here. First is 4, 3, 3.
Oh, they're coming today to fix my window.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I changed the date on them and I guess they said they had the window. I don't know. We shall see. And then I'm getting this phone call from Baltimore, Maryland. It's the glass repair guy. And then he texted me and told me who he was because I wasn't answering. I was on with you guys earlier. I wasn't answering. I'm not,
Right.
Donna just had a technical issue and she lost hers, so their life just ended in an emergency way.
Oh, I'm sorry.
She said that her husband got a virus in his computer.
Yeah,
and
Trojan
had to
horse.
take the whole thing apart. That's crazy. I've been having computers for 22 years. Never did that. My husband had a ransomware one time on his, and but we called the Lynx. Was it Lynxy or no? Who said the virus protection people, and they took care of it. And, but that's why I tell them, you got to be very careful what websites and stuff you go to and what you download on your computer. Very careful. Oh, I got the 6.5. Woohoo!
Uh-oh.
It wasn't measuring out. I had to take it apart.
Come on, I don't want all this stuff on my computer here. Okay. Hi, Jim. Kathy,
It sure
not
looked like a bear
long
claw,
arm.
doesn't it?
Oh, left arm. Okay, Vicky. I'm sorry.
Doesn't that look like a bear claw?
It looks
What?
like half a bear claw. But that's not what we're working on today, people.
No, that's part of the Farm Girl Vintage
Yes, that's another block.
that
I'll
we've
have to have
already
something
done.
to entertain me while we're waiting on Kathy to chop the fabric up.
Oh, you guys are too funny.
Yeah, did you see the fabric that I'm using for my background? That alphabet fabric that I got for 60 some cents. See, come in handy.
Yep. Never know when you're going to need it, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Wait a minute. Oh, what the heck? That one is bigger.
Uh,
Oh, I guess these are bigger.
to doctor, yes. You have to go to the doctor, Jim? Is that what you make a trip to the old doc?
Let me try this.
Ooh.
Put it on the opposite side.
Uh-oh, I'm knocking everything off.
Huh?
I'm knocking everything off over here.
Well, that's not good.
I know. Okay, how many of these do I need?
I hate it when that happens.
I know, then you got to pick it all up.
Oh yeah, that should work good. Very good. Yeah, that other one was pretty easy last night. This one took forever to chop up. I mean, it got all kinds of little pieces. She had to make these little these little triangle pieces.
Son went to ER dentist, $1,600 for root canal and a crown. I believe that.
Pull that tooth. That's what I tell them.
Donna said the motherboard got fried. Oh no. June says he upped my medicine and gave me some pain pills. I'm having back nerve pain, lower back. I'm so sorry. Maureen says, when I went out yesterday doing errands, of course, I had to stop at Hobby Lobby. They had 40% off a lot of fabric and I just had to buy. I apologize for yesterday going off early right when you came on, Maureen. But I was just really, really tired. Maureen says, sorry, June, you are having a hard time. Yes, I know. Patty's sewing right now. Diane to Maureen, LOL, it happens to the best of us. Yep, it sure does.
What does?
Having our teeth pulled, I think.
Oh, having teeth work. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like a dentist. Well, I
Me
like
neither.
when I need them, but yeah, my dentist retired, and some young girl that I preferred to mess in my mouth than the dentist, the older fella that retired. Yeah, my doctor retired, my dentist retired. Nobody want to work on me no more. What's up
I
with
had this really cool dentist. He was so, gentle with everything he did.
Oh, mine wasn't. He was like a bull in a china cabinet. Come in there.
No, I really like this guy. And he and his family, he was married and had 3 kids. They were in Hawaii because he was Hawaiian on a vacation. And they were coming around this one curve, and so was a semi. Guess who lost? He and his whole family. So that broke my heart. You find good doctors, you find good dentists and everything, and then something always happens, or they retire.
I wasn't upset when my dentist retired, but I was when my doctor retired.
No, I was.
Here that's not Lori Holt is my background fabric. That's fine though. To do any Lori Holt. I'm just doing it because I got it. The back quarters. What are them 5-inch squares? I got 2 packs of those.
Charm packs.
Yeah, charm pack. No, is that
Yeah, they're called charm packs.
Okay, I was thinking of them charms. Okay, then I got back quarters, the 10-inchers.
Layer cakes.
Yeah, pack of those, and the 5-inch, the 10-inch, and back quarters.
Okay, after I get done with these squares, I will do show and tell.
Oh, but I think I only got one a half of the layer cake.
How do you get a half of a layer cake? You mean only 20 of them?
Yeah, I think that's all I got. Oh, is it? Yeah, I think that all. Or no, maybe I had 2. Oh, I had 2 of those. Never mind. I got 20 of them.
There should be 42 in a pack.
No, there was half of ones. They come in so sampler box.
Oh, okay.
I should have quite a bit of fabric coming in from, I ordered that from Margaret Lewin. I'm surprised that's not here yet. Today's Thursday. And
It'll
she
be there.
lives in New York.
Usually mine would come on Saturday, but you're closer. Maureen says, impulse buying fabric, says Diane. And then Maureen says, no worries, Kathy. No need to apologize. I came very late. Okay. I'm glad. I felt bad about that all afternoon. Hi, Gisela. Good morning or good evening. Good evening. She's saying hi to everyone. And Vicki just moved my ironing board to the couch on
Oh,
my right side with iron sitting beside. Now I don't have to get up except for tea. Well, you know, Vicky, that's good, but it's not good because you don't want to sit too long at a time.
I think she knows how long she can sit, Kathy.
Yeah. Maureen says, Susan, same with me. Everyone is retiring. Thank God we are all still here and need to find new ones. I know, I just absolutely love my doctor. She's young and she's about ready to have her first baby and she is so cool. See everybody saying hi to everybody. I'm just really excited to have found her. Although she'll be leaving for about 6 months when the baby comes, but taking advantage of the good situation.
Here we go. Start with this. Doing them colors.
Yeah, I know. I apologize, guys. But I got it.
The hardest thing to figure out.
It's just,
Oh, that one is right. Yeah. Don't look great.
okay. All right. I got the background.
Right. Okay, I had it right. I always have to second guess myself.
Vicky says, Kathy, I'm on LASIK, so sitting long is not in the program. Oh, okay. Good to know. I know. Me too. I obviously can't get up and go walking at that will, as I wish I could. Okay,
Go to your doctor next.
the 25th.
Yeah, because you're gonna ask for
Yep.
crutches.
I'm going to say crutches, and I'm going to say, where's my prosthetic?
Well,
Right.
is that the doctor that set that up?
Yeah, and that's why I want to know where it is.
That's what I'm working on, everybody. The chicken foot.
We're going to do, or I'm going to do, this is my surprise. I'm going to do what is known as a cup of cheer. See that? It is a Christmas Advent calendar. Okay. So what does it consist of? A lot of beautiful fabric.
What does it consist of? You're supposed to close it, not open it till December the 1st.
No.
Yes,
No.
that's what an
No.
advent calendar is.
All right. I have to make it first. Oh, this is cute. Little like a how it goes like that and then comes off. How cute is that? And a little this too, right here. Little Christmas bulb. All right.
I'm confused. What did that have to do with us?
Nothing. I'm just showing it right now. Because somebody spent a lot of money on it.
Yeah, I know, but you acted like it was such a big secret.
It is. It's an Advent calendar.
It's either going to be her Monday or Wednesday project.
Is anybody okay? Has anybody ever made an Advent calendar?
Yeah.
I don't want one.
What kind did you make?
I usually get them every year, yarn ones. Yeah, I make them. I used to do a swap with some of my yarny friends. We used to make
Oh.
like this. I'll show you one.
Okay, you think here's some fabric. Here's some fabric that came with it in the box. Okay. It's very beautiful. I really like it.
Dang.
Okay, here's the first one. Here's this one.
That might be why, because I keep banging.
Don't get hurt, you guys. Susan. This white. Here's a pretty one here. Here's another one over here. Very pretty fabric. I like the holly and the berries. Of course, anything Christmas I'm on.
Oh, here's that.
This one.
Looking for.
and some blue, and this really pretty one in the back here. Okay. Show and tell. Yes, Diane. Sandra, how you doing? Tracy, it's an advent calendar quilt. A lot more fabric and batting is on order.
Here's all my
Michelle,
animal
never
eyes.
made a fabric advent calendar. Love sewing this. Yeah, that's why I can't wait to do it, because it's very beautiful fabric, and it's you know, it's all Christmassy. Got this,
One's not in here.
this. They've
So
already
this
got
one I
some
had
set up
hung
for
up
me.
last year.
And this.
Oh, here's for my long arm.
So that's part of the fabric. And then we have fold it back in half. Then we have the bigger pieces, which consist of I can just hold it up.
See this?
This is all one piece.
See
And
this?
then
They all got
stripes. Oh, these are
yarn in
different.
them.
Wait a minute. This is all really different, different fabrics here. Hold on. I'm just afraid that if I
Then I have some with little
pull it out. Okay, here's some other really beautiful
envelopes with numbers
fabric.
on that go on the throat.
You got this one and this one, and so on down the line. This one, that one, this one, this one. It looks like candy canes and Santa on that one. You know, I like it. There's a lot of red and there's a lot of green, which I really like. Because I mean, after all, isn't that Christmas colors, red and green, right? And let's see, this one and the stripes right here. And this one does not want to come off and cooperate. Get that one and the stripes here. And then the last ones. There's really a lot for a Christmas Advent quilt. It's different than doing like a 12 by 12 Advent calendar or something like that.
This is the
I got the red,
Advent.
green, red, white, and the
See,
white has ornaments on it. It's really pretty. And
I got yarn in them.
oh, isn't that pretty? You made that when? Okay, wait, where are we at? Mine was quilted. Tracy, are you going to make one also with Kathy? Diane, Tracy to Sandra, nope. It's just something that Kathy was wanting. Gisela, Sandra, my special teacher, how are you doing? Oh, that is adorable, Susan. Oh, it is adorable. It's really cute. Very pretty, said Diane. Hi, Gisela, I'm doing fine. And how are you? I'm sure you'll have fun making it, Kathy, says Marie. Is this the Advent quilt kit at Fat Quarter Shop for $100? Yes, it is. Fine, thank you, says Gisela. Susan, those are pretty. Love those, Susan. Sandra, you are quiet today. Hi, Marie. I'm going to get rid of who I just now saw came on. Okay. And Tracy says, or Diane says, hi, Marie. Okay, so this is the group that's in the box. Okay, and then go with it. Close up the box. To go with it, we have box not wanting to close. Come on. This way and then this way. Okay. Okay. Then it comes with a what's called an cup of cheer embellishment kit. And that's where all your hearts and things like that, you know, days of the weeks and this and that in there, all the different cute little things needed to finish it. So it will look, I know it's kind of small, but it'll look like that one finished.
Is that called pop-up cheer?
I'm very excited about it. You guys know me, I don't get excited about too many things, but I'm really excited about that. So, what do y'all think? Hi, Laura. Welcome. See Diane, Sandra, that's okay. Diane says, I'm not live today because my husband is sick and he needs his rest and he likes to sleep in his chair in the living room, which is where I usually am. Laura, hello, ladies. Tracy, it will be so much fun for Christmas. I can't wait. I love Christmas. I know, me too. Tracy, me too. Definitely my favorite time of year. I left some of the pieces out. Hello, Laura. Hi, Laura. Diane, okay, yes, take care of him. Diane says, Gisela. Marie says, oh, Diane, sorry he's not feeling well. Hope he recovers quickly. Me too. I hope it's nothing serious. Tracy, Diane says, I'm trying. Tracy says, she still has the background and binding coming, I think. That is all. Yeah, I think that's all too, Tracy. Okay, so I can't believe I didn't put the other pieces in here. So let me do that. And I'll get on with my cutting. I don't want my teacher to yell at me. So this will be Susan's second time teaching us. Is it second time? Yeah. Pretty sure. Susan, I think that's what she called. Yes, it's a cup of cheer. It's what it's called. You are correct. It's time to start. Yeah.
Unknown caller.
Okay, so I'm going to continue on. Now, which one do I want to make my fabric 2 1 7/4 square? Okay. I'll make the purple one 1 7/4. Right. Now I got to get a ruler big enough for that because I didn't. I don't usually deal with big rulers, but 7 1/4 would be my 8-inch ruler. Oh. Terry says you are making the patchwork square today that Susan posted. Yeah, I think so. It's called Nighttime Sky. That's what it is, Gisela, Nighttime Sky. I would love to make the advent calendar that Susan was showing us. I would too, but do you know how to knit, Tracy? She knitted that. Absolutely would love to.
No, it's not knit. You put knit stuff in it or sewing stuff. You could put anything you wanted to in it.
Oh, I thought it was knitted.
No.
Okay. Did it take you a long time to make it, Susan? Where's Jen? Say hi to her, please. I will, Giselle. She's still sleeping. Diane says, I would love make another advent calendar. It was a lot of fun and so easy to do. Hi, Michelle. Vicky, Kathy just started. She was going to get on sewing so that she tells me to wait. I don't mind. Just want to be with everyone else. Okay. Yeah, I'm cutting these out as fast as possible. With all these little blocks, like, block of the month and following along with Margaret and all that, I'm able to I'm getting better at cutting these blocks. So I'm super happy about all that because I used to take a long time, but now I can get them done pretty quickly, I think, and pretty accurately. So, all right. Yeah, what is this one? 7 1/4. Okay. At 7 1/4. Size not accurate. Oops. Seven and a quarter goes over here. And I went through that yesterday and fixed rearranged all my rulers so they look nice and they're not just thrown up there and falling everywhere. So I should be able to find them a lot easier than I was before. Dang it. All right, let me see. Nope, I don't know how to knit, but I'd like to learn. I know how to crochet. Yes. Maybe you can go on with us when Susan shows me how to do it, Tracy. Hi, Gisela. Gisela, my hands are acting up on me, swollen and heart. Oh, I'm sorry, hon. Feel better soon. Diane, Tracy, did you see all the yarn that Susan sent me? It's beautiful, and I'm working on it. Finally getting on to crochet again. Can't wait to be able to show somebody what I make. Awesome, Diane. That's so awesome. Tracy. Yes, I did see the beautiful yarn that Susan sent to you, Diane. You should have enough to keep you busy for a while. Exactly. Marie, that's awful, Gisela. Sorry to hear. Hope it heals soon. Sandra, Gisela, I know the feeling. Take care and do only what you can. And Vicki McFarland, Susan, this one is nice. Don't have to sew on diagonal. Yay! Laura, I came in a little late, and what is Susan teaching? She's teaching the, it's called the Nighttime Sky block. It's really pretty. It's in my my Facebook, you know, Kathy's Quilts and Crafts. Gisela, thank you. Guys, I try to do what I can. I hope it's not serious. Me too, Gisela. Hugs and prayers, okay, hon? Tracy, I like the smaller projects that don't take as long to finish. I'm impatient to see the finished results. A lot of people are like that, Tracy. I really don't have time to slow down, says Gisela. I know. Life goes by too fast, doesn't it, Gisela? I mean, just way too fast. So I'm with you. I think we're going to have a pretty small Christmas this year. And it's
Put it over in the chat.
the pattern. The pattern, Susan? Okay, there it is. She said, put up there. And then Diane says, wow, you guys are so quiet when I'm not there. I wish I could come on today, but can't change the facts. Yeah, I know, Diane. I wish you could be here too. You
Okay,
give Tom our
Kathy,
love,
you
though.
cut, I'll read.
Okay,
It says,
I'm at Diane, after Diane on the bottom.
okay, Tracy says they must be concentrating, Diane. And then Gisela says, Susan, Kathy, yes, it does.
Susan, Kathy, what?
Yes, it does.
Oh,
What you
okay.
said to her.
Yes, okay. Oh, time going by fast? Yep.
It's like,
Faster than a speeding bullet.
my saying is there's always tomorrow.
Yeah.
I have half of my potatoes dug up and my knees are killing me, but I go out when we're done. I'll go out and do it again this afternoon. Another few hills. All for 5 to 10 pounds of, I have 5 pounds of potatoes now. So I'm over 5 and I'm shooting for 10.
That's what I was going to tell. How much do you get? That's what I was going to ask.
Well, this year was terrible for potatoes. The heat and it didn't produce. And then I have this nice little visitor called a vole that's just tearing up my yard.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so I have a pesky little guest.
It's hard to catch those guys, too.
Yeah.
They're
And
quick.
then I'm gonna Gisela sent a compliment. Sandra, you're beautiful and encouraging. Thank you. It's like my mom always raised me. It'll get done sooner or later.
Yeah.
We always get there. But I wanted to say to Patty G, that someone found a heart in Washington when she took her dog out for a walk late at night. And she posted it on with the hashtag, I guess, and everybody can see it. I thought that was very encouraging to go make those hearts.
Where'd she find it?
I'm looking for that now.
Because I put it up all over the place when Patty sent me all that stuff.
So Terry says, Susan, are you done? All done? That's the sample one. It's like I always make a sample when I teach the class also. It's always nice to see the finished project. And Diane says, beautiful, Susan.
Yo.
somebody asked me some questions about it yesterday and I couldn't answer them, so I figured I would make one so I could answer the questions.
And Yo Patty says, Sandra, I seen that post. Isn't that awesome? Yes, I'm going to make some. I'm going to take and cut up some of my old quilt blocks into hearts and make them. So Journey Tracy says, oh my goodness, Sandra, those little guys destroyed my brick patio in the backyard. They dug holes underneath and sections of the patio fell in. Yeah, they're going under my sidewalk, my driveway, they're everywhere. And so Terry says, that is beautiful. I'm looking for a block for my steampunk quilt. Michelle the quilter says, that looks great, Susan, and it's a pretty block.
Yes, it
Michelle
is.
says, Susan, beautiful block. Keep cutting, Kathy. I'm reading.
Okay. Well, actually, I'm done cutting. I have to do some ironing.
Okay. And then so Terry says, it's solid and half square triangles. Easy? No. What? There's a flying geese units in there. There's 4 flying geese units and then half square triangles.
Oh, there are. So we have to cut on the diagonal?
Ask Susan.
Susan. Where did Susan go?
I don't know.
Yes, you
Can't
have
see
to cut
behind
on
her
the
block. There she
diagonal,
is.
but I'm
She's
gonna wait
peeking.
to tell you till we're ready for that part.
Oh, okay.
Give you too much information to confuse you.
Good point.
Then I'll have to repeat myself over and over again.
You usually have to do that anyway.
Well, not going to. We'll have to just do the replay. Oh, Lordy. Oh,
I wish you guys could see how pretty this really is. The gold,
Well, you just
beautiful.
had a gold that showed up, but it was right next to you.
Can you guys see that it's gold?
Now back away. There. We can see it's gold right there.
It was a black screen
Okay.
when you put it up there.
This one that she just showed it shows gold.
This one is gray, right?
That one looks gold now back there.
Oh, okay.
Evidently, when you got close to the camera, it took away the color. Okay. Gisela says, Sandra, you're a very, very good teacher. Don't forget. And so Journey Tracy says, my husband wanted to put poison out for them, but I refused. So he just built the deck instead. I was told to put broken up glass down in their hole. And then when they're digging, it tears up their little face and feet.
No.
Put spearmint gum or juicy fruit.
And then I said, I just want to put
Seriously,
anything
put
that
juicy
kills them.
fruit down in there.
I'm not going to go buy
What?
gum.
It'll-
But
it'll
I
taste
don't
like
have
that.
no glass things. And then Teresa McBrayer says, Susan, that is very pretty block. Susan, for being a new quilter of 6 months or so, you are very good. You are always a good teacher.
Thank you.
Gisela, Tracy, poison who? The little voles, Gisela.
I'm telling you, put juicy fruit gum down there.
And so Terry says, that's evil. No, don't do that.
What? Glass? No.
Yes.
It's like when you have pets, you got to watch what you put in the ground.
Right. I think the thing with juicy fruit gum, they don't like the smell of it and they chase them away.
Well, I'd need a lot of it right now. They're digging up my fence and everything else.
Well, that's what I would put down there. Might
They're
not
being
be
little.
all, but
Yeah, but they don't know any better.
Yeah, but
Okay,
my
so-
purple potatoes are the only ones I can buy. And I gotta have enough for next year too. They can't eat up my supply. I don't have enough to put up for seed potatoes. But because I don't
mean, I
want to
get
mail
it.
order.
I totally get it.
See. Get back down there. So Terry says, hi, Teresa McBrayer. Been thinking of you. Hugs. So AC, the cute little moles that destroying the yard. And then she says, so AC says, nope, no can do. I won't hurt animals. They know what they do. So Terry says, try peppermint oil, the cheap stuff on Amazon. I have peppermint oil. And a little drop goes a long ways on that. As breathtaking as I'll get out.
Oh, cool. Giselle's puppy's sleeping. She gets a chance to rest.
Yes. You got all your
Okay.
blocks cut out?
I'm ready.
Kathy?
Yep, they're all cut. They're all
Okay.
ironed.
Trees, teacher, you can start the class. So Terry says, is it a raised garden? No. I'm
Miss
going to do
Susan.
raised next year. I only grow potatoes.
Well, we
And-
can wait for Susan. She's the teacher. I don't mind waiting.
And Teresa's saying hi to So Terry.
Hello, Teresa. Good morning. Thank you,
Okay, I'll-
Tracy.
Okay, now you're gonna take your your 3 7/8 or 4-inch
Uh-huh.
background color. And you're gonna cut them from corner to corner, just one corner to corner. So, what did I say?
The 4-inch.
Yes. You're gonna cut it from this corner to that corner, just straight across.
So like on the diagonal?
Yes.
Okay, you want us to draw a line?
Well, I'm not going to. You do you. The only time I draw a line is if I'm sewing it.
But remember, Susan, this is supposed to be a beginning.
Okay.
Um,
Well, I'm just setting them all on top of each other, and I'm gonna cut across them. Pile them all
One.
4 on top of each other and cut across. Slice
the-
cut on one diagonal.
okay, 1,
Can you
2.
point your camera down any, Susan, to show them what you're doing? Thank you.
I can't see. I can only see Susan, but
Well,
I'm sure it'll come up here in a second.
Yeah, just wait a minute. You know that good old delay.
Yeah, good old delay. No.
There it's,
Okay, I can see her now. All right, so you want us to cut on the diagonal, not sew and cut?
if you can see me.
I can see you.
Oh, there we go. Now you can.
Yeah. So
Okay.
take the rotary cutter.
I put the ruler across diagonally
I
from
got
one
it.
end to the other,
Got it.
chopping them.
And then we're going to just cut,
One,
right?
just one, straight across on those. Then we're going to,
Exactly, huh? Gisela. Teresa says, good morning, Kathy. Good morning, Teresa. I'm glad
okay,
to see you.
Kathy, we're supposed to be doing this. Sandra's supposed to be reading the.
All right, so you cut, hold on. On all 4 of them, right?
Yeah.
and Diane says she can see it, Susan.
Okay.
Good morning, Patricia.
One.
She says hello, Kathy, Sandra, Susan, and all my quilting friends from New Jersey.
Good morning, Patricia. Glad you're here from New Jersey.
If I'm going too fast, everybody just let me know.
No, I'm still doing the diagonal stuff.
Patricia says, hi, Michelle, the quilter, and so Journey Tracy. And hi to
Okay.
Gisela and Diane.
All right.
All her hellos.
They're all 4 done.
Okay.
On the
Now
first
you're gonna
one,
get your 7 1/4 piece, your fabric too.
Okay.
And we're gonna cut from corner to corner, then leave it sit still.
Darn, this ruler's not big enough.
I have a 12 1/2.
I got this little one right here. Okay, we're gonna go diagonal again, right?
Yes.
Okay.
From
and
corner
they're
to
still
corner.
just saying hellos.
And then you're gonna leave it sit there.
Okay.
Got it?
Yep.
And now you're gonna go from the other corner to corner. And chop.
All right, so keep it in place.
Yep.
I gotta turn it because I can't do it like that unless I turn it again. Okay. So you'll end up having 4 of them.
Yep.
Okay.
That's number 2.
Okay.
Then you're gonna get your number 3 fabric.
The 3.5 inch squares or whatever they are.
Yeah, 3 7/8 or 4 inch, whatever.
Yeah.
They're just still saying all their hellos on yours, the other side.
Okay.
You're gonna cut from corner to corner.
All right, I need to pick this up. I'm running out of room. Corner to corner.
Laura Austin says, Sandra K, what are your thoughts on the marking on rulers? All the brands mark the same. Is 1/2 inch the same on all? I always check my rulers.
Yeah,
I've
because
had
they're not
rulers that come
not-
out wrong. So I
Yeah.
will always check my rulers against another ruler. Same with
Have you
the back.
really had them come out wrong?
Yep.
Yes.
Wow.
Well, you learn which side by checking, you learn which side the line you need to actually be on to get
Right.
the perfect cut.
The only
Because some of the
squares you
lines
should
are
have
wider.
in the end is these 3 1/2 inch. Are the
Do
only
they
squares.
get cut?
No, that's what I'm saying. That's the only squares you should have when you're done cutting your fabric up.
Okay, well, guess what? I cut them. It's all right.
Sew it all together.
It's all good. I'll fix it.
You hear me?
Huh?
What'd you do?
I
said,
cut.
now-
I cut the 3.5 inch ones up already. Only 2 of them.
why?
Because you said 3.5. I'm going by what you told me to do.
That's I said 4-inch, 3 7/8 or 4-inch. That's the fabric number 2. I didn't say to do nothing with no, that's the fabric 1. The only ones you were supposed to cut was the 4-inch. Fabric.
Bye, Gisela.
Then I said fabric 2. You
Have a, get lots
4
of rest.
pieces.
Okay, no, it's okay, Susan. I'll just cut 2 more of them. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
and then fabric 3, which is 4 inches. No, I never said 3.5.
It's all right. I got it.
Yeah, the other ones are 3 7/8.
It's okay. I got it. I got it.
Yeah, the
I'll just cut.
3.5
I'll
you
just
didn't
cut
do
2
nothing-
more.
The 3.5 you didn't do nothing with.
Okay. Did Gisela leave?
Yes, she's lit. She's going to bed.
Okay. Good night, Gisela.
Good night, Gisela.
Sweet dreams.
What kind of ruler?
Okay, just give me 2 seconds to cut out 3.5. 2 more.
That just depends on, it could be any ruler, Diane. You just gotta like Sandra said, see that this ruler is perfectly fine. Both of these ones. Where's my other ruler? You just gotta see which one. Sometimes that's one line to the next. Yeah, see, this one's perfectly fine.
Okay, now I'll go back up. I wanted to get the Gisela in there. Take care. Susan, did you get your summer moon book yet?
No, I don't have time.
Nope.
Last I heard it was Friday.
Okay.
So Journey Tracy, I'll be back here shortly. I still will be in live stream. I just need to tend to my fur babies for a minute or 2.
Okay.
And Patricia says, that's okay, Kathy. Shift happens.
That it does.
I'm
And
doubting myself. Maybe I should have bought it at the online.
Bye, Gisela.
Bye, Gisela.
Just trying to help my
Local quilt shop.
I'm gonna tell them if if they're not gonna be able to get it in like that, they need to let me know, not give me
Hello?
full scoop.
Hello, Lucy Scott.
Yep.
She
You're
says,
waiting
what are you
for 'em.
ladies making? Susan, will you show the block today?
Hello, Lucy. Welcome. Okay,
And
3.5.
it's called
Called
Nighttime Sky.
Nighttime Sky. Did you already sew yours together, Sandra?
No. Not
Remember
yet.
she said yesterday she was waiting?
What are your, oh yeah, she had to put it up.
Mhm.
What are your colors?
Do you have to ask that question?
It's purple.
Oh, how did we ever guess?
Many shades of purple.
But hello, Lucy, from all the gals.
Yes. Hello, Lucy. Welcome.
Wow, that is a pretty block, Susan. From Patricia. Diane,
Thank you.
the other Diane S says, love it, Susan. I really want Summer Moon book, but the shipping is $25. Oh
What?
my,
From where?
that's for Gisela.
Oh. Yeah, she's in Sweden.
We can send you 1 page at a time. And she can print a whole book for less.
Give us your email address.
Because technically, we can't put it on our live, but as long as we don't sell it to her, why can't you send her a copy? Page by page as she needs it.
As long as nobody knows about it, I guess it'd be okay.
But it says you can't sell it. It's like, we have to look really into the copyright laws, but yes.
Okay, so everything's cut on the diagonal except the 3.5 inch squares, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. That's what I got. The other Diane is here, Patricia.
They're all saying that's a great idea.
I know.
Gonna take your fabric that you dissected, your 4-inch, 1 and 3.
The background,
4 of
wait,
them.
hold on. The 4-inch is
You're gonna have 4 of them.
fabric 3. I have 1, 2, 3. I have 8.
Take 4 of them,
I'll take 4. Okay. 1,
4
2,
of each.
3, 4. Okay.
And we're gonna put them together, right sides together.
Okay, let me get my my board here. My design board. Okay, we're gonna put right sides together.
Marky,
Okay, are they gonna go any particular way or just right sides together?
he said he'll be here about 2:30.
You have to wait for the teacher to come back. She left the room.
Okay.
Well, hopefully it won't be when he comes.
I'm getting tired of looking at her.
Okay, ask
That
her the
me?
question again.
No.
now, Kathy.
Melissa, she keeps popping up.
Sunny popped up in my recommendation.
This blocker, just
Would you rather have Sunny?
Much.
quit
Yeah.
being subscribed to her and she won't be popping up.
I'm not. She totally unsubscribed me from everything.
Okay. Okay, did you match them all up?
How do you want me to do it?
Put right sides together.
Okay, just at the
One of-
point.
One of 1 and one of 3.
So it
Right
looks
sides
like this.
together.
So it looks like this.
Yeah, right sides together.
Right sides are together at the point, right?
Yes. Then you're
Okay.
gonna sew along the long edge.
Okay. Let me do that right quick.
Wow, I suck.
Put a pin in it.
Well,
Hmm.
I put brought the plants in last night. The ones that are outside, and then the ones that I put on the box over there, I never brought them over.
Okay, lining them up so they're all nice and neat.
What's my thinking?
We want it to look nice. Okay.
Okay.
Quarter inch seam.
So far, this is pretty simple.
We just barely got started. It gets harder. Well, hopefully it won't be because I did it. I messed it up bad.
Good morning, Janice Miller. Just checking in. Gotta cut my fabric, she says.
Okay, good morning, Janice. Welcome. Okay, and then sew along the long side,
Yep.
correct? Okay.
So quarter inch along the long side.
Okay. I don't even have this stuff turned on. I forgot.
What's that band? Oh, Jen feeding.
Diane,
Jen's feeding the cat.
Diane 57 says, but Kathy, you have to be unsubscribed to her and block her, not just you blocking her blocking you. It works two ways.
Yeah, you don't even have to block her. You just unsubscribe to her.
You did.
I did.
I didn't get notification.
No, I didn't either.
I did long ago, guys. So,
Check again. YouTube might have subscribed you back. So always double check.
that's true.
You know, I feed two cats and I make a piece of that noise.
Well,
One to the can opening and then boop, boop. Then I
Jen
chop
likes to
it
make
in a
sure
bowl.
she gets every last drop.
All the gravy.
All the gravy she's trying to get out.
Oh, my girls don't like gravy.
I
Good
use
gravy.
I use a rubber spatula to clean out the can.
Yeah. I gotta leave something for the wild animals at the dump.
That's Case, and get all your gravy.
Yeah, my girls don't like the gravy.
Oh, weird. I wonder why.
But of course I didn't give it to them from the
Good morning, Donna. Handmade by Ying. The
Good
sewing
morning,
machine
Donna.
block is a freebie out there. If you want to make that sewing machine, it's a free pattern. It's on Kathy's page where you can go get the link. I don't remember off the top of my head. And then Vicky McFarland says, Susan, I messed it up on my practice one, but when I put 1 and 3 triangles on the wrong side of the cut of 7 1/4 cuts the 7 1/4 cut square. And Yo Patty G says, I didn't get notification, been unsubscribed for a few months.
right.
Go figure.
Sorry your live had to go down, Donna.
I know. Sorry to hear that.
I was in there watching it and it's like, where'd she
You
go?
excited about grass?
Then you're gonna have 4 that look like this.
Susan, what do we square those up to?
I didn't square mine up to nothing.
Baby, let's have some grass. Let's have some grass.
I guess
Hold on. I'm getting rid of the excess threads. Hang on.
we're gonna sew them on 3 1/2.
Correct, Susan.
Well, mine
Mine
are
was
the
3
right
1/2.
size. Mine are the right size.
Well, with that 4-inch block, it'll throw some people's blocks off a little bit and then it'll make them wonky.
Well, I don't know who did them. Cause you know, when you add them to another one, they, that eats up some of the fabric. Oh, I better put you out of the way.
And it all depends on how you sew your 1/4 inch, if it's a 1/4 or if it's not. Patricia says, hi, Donna, I missed your video. I thought it started at 2. I have a mixed up brain.
Thank goodness for replays, huh, Patty? Patricia.
Yeah. And Diane, me neither.
Okay. So then do I open them and iron them on the
Yeah.
part that I just sewed?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Then you're gonna square them up to 3 1/2.
Handmade by Ying says, it was gone. Hubby has the entire system back apart. Stupid virus must have been totally out. Thug time. He is doing a total scrubbing. And Diane says, good morning, Donna. Nice to have you and chat. Diane S says, I guess we cut off dog ears. Yes, I had a fraction of everything to cut off because I do scant 1/4. And Patricia says, thank goodness, Kathy, thanks.
Yeah, I guess I got a teeny weeny tiny bit to cut off.
Because when you go up from the 3 7/8 to the 4, there should be just a spaghetti noodle to trim away. I guess is how we could call it. Spaghetti noodle. Oh, Donna's lurking while sewing on binding. Thanks, everyone.
Aw. Glad you're here, Donna.
I
All
was
right.
lurking on the live too.
Okay, so we trim it up to what?
3.5, she said,
Okay, 3.5.
because I don't know where she
3.5
went.
inches.
Oh.
I'm right here,
Just can't see her.
cutting my fabric.
Diane says, oh, Donna, that's terrible. I hope that they can pull your computer together and get
Her
you a
husband's
better
doing
one.
it. Her
Patricia
husband's
says,
doing
oh
it.
no, that is so bad to have a virus in the computer, Donna. I'm glad your hubby knows what to do. And then Donna says, oh, Diane, it will be fine. Just silly people sending junky emails along to cause issues. Who
I
knew,
know, that's why
right?
I never, ever, ever open them.
How in the world do
Yeah.
you trim it to 3.5?
Okay, Susan, you'll have to show her how to trim.
Yeah,
Camera
because
back down.
Don't
We're
you
on the-
have a,
I think she did something wrong, Susan. I'm
Why?
not sure.
what'd you do?
I sewed along the line like she told me
Let me
to.
see.
Hold it up.
What did you do? Why is that one bigger,
That's her 7 1/4 cut, not the
Yeah.
one she needs.
Kathy?
What?
I said to get a,
That's what it looked like. And then I said, you said sew along the long part, and I did.
but you didn't have that in your hand when what you showed me. You're
Yes,
supposed to have two triangles that fit together. That's what
Right.
you had.
that's what I got. This one and
No.
this one.
You have this. You have this that you've sewn together. That is
All right,
not what
okay,
you showed me.
let me rip it out.
That's not what you showed me.
It's okay, I'll rip it out. I didn't cut anything, thank goodness.
Yeah, don't ever cut anything until you're sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's not what you showed me in your hand. What the heck? Oh, there it is. 3.5. 3.5. Cut square for half square corner setting triangle. Yeah, you're supposed to be sewing together one of your background 3.5 and your fabric number 3, 3.5. I mean 3 7/8 or the 4 inches.
It can't be on the top.
Everything's going.
Huh.
Everything's going.
Nothing is being said except for talking about the virus and ordering parts. And so how's your date with Jack going?
It's going.
Yeah,
Is
that
he-
way you do, Michelle, cut it down to 3.5 inches. Yeah, I just used this 5-inch ruler and put it on the 3.5 inch mark and cut it down. Lined it up on the line.
Do you not have a 3.5 inch ruler?
No. No, I do not. I'm looking for my other ruler and I can't find it. Need to get all my rulers in a row.
Yeah, that's what I did yesterday.
You get too many rulers and you get even more confused when one can do the job of several.
Well, I
Yeah.
don't know what I did with that one for trimming up these kind of deals. For that Fort Worth fabric. When I bought it to do that and I never did it. I mean, I've never used it. I showed it on here and then I don't even know what I did with it then. It's somewhere in here.
All my rulers are right there, except for the 24 inchers. They're hanging on top of my door.
You have a 24 inch?
Well, the ones, the 5.5 and 6 long ones for cutting the width of fabric on a big cutting board. Yeah.
Wow.
And I have one for dark fabric and one for light. Okay, Patricia says, last night my hubby and I watched 2 DVDs back to back. Luckily, I was facing the TV.
What did I watch last night? Oh, the playoffs.
Huh.
Dodgers and the Padres.
Um,
How many of those did you sew together, Kathy?
4.
so she'll be with Jack for a while.
I know. I don't know how you did that. If you showed me that you had one lined up and then went off on left field.
And then you said sew along the bottom line, and that's what I did.
Exactly. Here. Kathy, look. This is what we had.
They're the same exact size half square triangles.
exactly.
or triangles. And then you will make a half square triangle.
Okay, let me see, Susan.
I showed him.
Okay, yeah, that's this one.
Well, you're supposed to have two that are the same size. The 4 inches that you cut in half.
Plus, there should
I
be
have 4.
Yeah, there should be 4 triangles.
Yeah,
There's,
I have 4.
you
And you
should
have-
have 8.
She's counting her
Color
big
number
one.
1 and color number 3.
Color number 1. No, this was color,
Background,
that's
color
why.
number 1 and color number 3. What?
Okay,
You're not using color number 2 yet.
all right. She said, never mind.
Oh, it is? I thought you were paying.
See, that's why Vicky McFarland always has hers up on her computer screen while she's sewing. That way she sees the picture. It's tea time. Vicky McFarland says, I told Jack to hit the road and don't look back. Yep. And I can
Never
picture
know.
Diane 57 singing the song right now.
Yep.
That was my thing on when we went on my camping trip and we did the 4-wheeling. I was teaching my grandson, great grandson, this hit the road, Jack.
And don't you come back no more?
Yep. And then I'd sing that song and he'd look at me. It's
Did
like
you hear you?
when you get
Yeah.
older, you'll understand it. Well, we're getting tired of waiting for everybody else. Patricia says, Vicky McFarland, Jack always finds his way back. And so Terry says, I just finished cutting. I wasn't even joining today, and here I am. LOL.
Well, we're glad you're here, Tracy.
Terry. So Terry. But it's like, it's just, I always say,
Terry.
it's just one block. It isn't going to hurt me to go off my schedule, one block.
I'm sorry, Terry.
But it's just one of those things. I go off because I'm spending time with quilting friends. I talk about my quilting friends and my family goes, do you know, we don't know any of these people. Melinda
I
says,
know.
I know some of them.
Jen does.
What's going on?
It's just my quilting friends. Thank you. I have a headache, but I will do it and then go get in the recliner.
I have a headache too. It just
Who has a headache?
30
So
minutes.
Terry,
Oh, I'm sorry.
I had one
uh,
about 30 minutes ago. Yeah, I had to go take care of the guy with the windshield. He just got here.
okay.
All right. We'll wait.
No, I'm here.
Oh, you already?
Back.
Went to
Oh.
take care of it,
He
and I
was gone. While you had
Okay.
a date with Jack, that's why she asked you probably how many pieces you had.
Okay. I still have a date with Jack.
Okay.
Oh,
Patricia
good
says
deal,
she
Vicki.
does the same thing. Vicky McFarland said the monitor hooked up to my C is really nice because once I look up the pattern and the instructions, all I have all right in front of me and I don't have to make my drawings. Patricia says, oh no, so Terry and Susan, I hope you will start feeling better soon.
I know. I hope you guys do too.
But it's like, I know I'm gonna go out and just re-injure my knees some more today, but there's always next week. Once the potatoes are gone, they're gone. They're all dug up, all my pretty purple potatoes.
Did you get any pictures of outside?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
It's like,
Before you dig them up, did you get any pictures?
no.
No.
It's that thing's so full of weeds that I get so mad at. Now that I found that mole's down, that mole or vole down there eating my potatoes, I was mad yesterday. Because I don't get a lot of purple potatoes, and the gal that normally plants a field of them, she didn't bring me any this year.
Well, he's probably a chunky mole.
He's a pain.
Uh,
I mow my lawn, I fill my bag with dirt rather than grass clippings. He's just making a mess. He's taken my daffodil bulbs. He's taken tulip bulbs. It used to be you could play miniature golf in my backyard. Now it's my front yard.
Miniature golf, how fun.
Yo, Patty G says, I'm done. Not happy with the bulky center seam. I know we got to figure out how to do that twist. But these aren't all lined up. That's the worst part. Did you press open?
That's what I'm gonna do. They lay flatter.
The last seam, there's going to be a lot of bulk because of the pinwheel in there. Patricia says, oh no, Patty G, I hope you can fix it. That bulk is quite the bulk. And means I have a long arm. Sometimes it'll catch on it and sometimes it won't. So I just press right there, open, kind of, but I leave all the rest pressed to one side. Means I know what my long arm can do. Susan, what did you do for the bulk of your pinwheel in the middle?
Huh?
Which way did you press for your bulk in the middle of your pinwheel?
I always press them all to the dark side. So to the orange side.
I tore it open and pressed everything open. Okay, that's what Patty G did.
What, pressed open? See?
She tore it open.
See? Yeah, some people say it leaves a lot of bulk in the middle, but I guess mine aren't perfect there, but oh well.
Okay, now what?
Either. Did you sew all those together? Let me see.
I don't know what you want. I just got done ripping them all out.
Move, Missy. Now
I
you're
thought
gonna
you were
take,
yelling at Kathy.
now you're gonna take. No, Missy took over my chair. You're gonna take your background color and your fabric number 3, which should both been from a 4-inch block.
So that it. Well, it's a little bit bigger here, but so that it looks like that.
Let me see the other side. Is that your 1 and 4? That looks like the same fabric.
It's not. It's two different colors.
Oh, okay. Yes, you're gonna face them, put the faces together, the front of the fabric, right side.
Okay.
Now let
But
me
we're
see.
not doing that one yet.
Okay, guess who Nancy says, hey, girls, Terry has COVID. Now we are in the hospital.
Okay,
Oh,
let me
no,
see the back
Nancy.
side. Let me see the back side. Okay, now they don't look the same. Okay, now put all four of those like that together.
Okay. I need a, Dave, can I have a Tylenol, please? My neck is killing me.
Where are
Across
they?
the
Nancy?
street with a headache.
No, I don't have a headache. My neck is killing me right here. I don't know why.
That is the start of a tension headache.
I don't get headaches, guys. Very,
Uh,
very rare.
Yeah, I get aches also,
But I do get neck aches.
but I do get headaches. They worry me because that's how I knew I had
Kiss, 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 kiss.
the hurt my brain.
8-hour, okay.
I hit him and I
I was
reported
looking for
him.
meds.
Oh, that's the same one we had the
Kiss,
other
Yep.
day.
Chase's kiss X.
My Chase's Kiss Apes, yep.
He's working off your kiss.
Everybody go report him, please, for pornography and sexually explicit material.
Right, let me go block.
Open house.
I know, me too. Go to channel.
Did you sleep on it wrong or? Huh?
Huh?
Did you sleep on it wrong?
No, it just started hurting. Out of the,
Did you sleep wrong?
okay, he's already been previously blocked.
Oh, you're both in the hospital? Oh, goodness. Oh, yeah, she was in the hospital for a surgery, I think.
What, Jen?
Is Terry your husband?
No, I
Nancy?
don't think so.
What else would cause the pain?
It's just one of those things, you know. Okay, I took care of my end over here. I couldn't block him because he's already been blocked.
I don't know how they get on.
What's
Do
wrong?
you have this
Yeah.
set for subscribers only?
Yep. Sure do.
We're not getting the notification for it though, like we should.
I know.
And Yo Patty says, I can't see any troll. And Diane says, good job, Sandra. They're gone. I can't see them anymore. As what so Terry says. And then they're all praying for Nancy's husband. And strength for Nancy to get through everything.
Hugs and prayers, Nancy.
It's just above, well, it might not be the same person on yours. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. Patty.
Okay, do I?
You're gonna sew along the bottom.
Okay, so look, Susan, right here.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Right along there.
Okay, showing the front to the background. A 1/4 of an inch.
Yep, that's what I did.
Okay.
Life is hard on all of us when it happens to a family member. And they always forget about the other part of the family. So that's why I said that. Nancy says, thank you, girl. Rich says, thank you, Sandra. Michelle says, Nancy, prayers. Because I've been on the end of it twice, and they always forget the other part of the family members. It doesn't affect just one, it affects several.
Oh, God. Yeah, oh, God.
I left my scissors. Okay, then iron them open, right?
Your teacher's not here. It's your preference, Kathy. I don't press open unless I absolutely have to.
It doesn't bother me.
I think it weakens the block, but we're all different. Seems like there's times it should be pressed open and then times that it shouldn't.
Right. Well,
It says, Rich Rudley, yes, both of them. Thanks, Michelle the quilter. And guess who Nancy says, so true. It affects all loved ones, but the caregiver the most. Teresa McBrayer says, Sandra, so have I. That's why I always remember the others in the family. And Nancy says, thank you all. Patricia says, thank you, Teresa McBrayer. And it's like, my voice gets raspy the more I talk.
sounds okay to me.
When everybody calls me, they go, are you sick? It's like, it's a raspy voice, so I sound raspy. And then they tell me, call your family and let them come dig your potatoes. I am capable. It takes me a while, but I do it myself. I am still independent. As long as I can do it, I'm doing it. I don't need help. I'm not that helpless. And they have lives too. Teresa McBrayer says, if you have to press open, shorten your stitch length and it will strengthen your seam.
I didn't press it open.
And I had to do that on my New York Beauty.
I mean, I pressed it open, but I didn't press the seams open.
Okay. Well, the main one is where the pinwheel joins.
Dang, my neck.
Book I have. Remember we was talking about these
Is it right there?
yesterday? This is the book I have for them twisted,
Oh, where is it exactly?
Does it
That's
have
right here in the
does it
middle.
have the heart in the tree?
for them pinwheels. Yep.
Let me see. Does it have the heart in the tree?
Twisted heart, twisted path, twisty scraps, scripted leftovers, twisted
Yeah.
scrapes.
See, I want the specific. I want the heart and the tree.
I do remember that.
Twist around the block. Twisted fabric table runner, big block twist.
Isn't that when you said the ruler, something about a ruler?
Twist and stitch.
No, I don't think it got that one.
Twist and stitch in the niche.
No. Okay, what size do you want me to have these blocks at, Susan?
3.5 inches.
Don't trip over him.
It's okay.
It's not Alex, Jen.
When I told my son what people keep telling me, he says, when you get that bad, Mom, you're being put in a home for old people.
What?
I don't need anybody's help. I've learned to do all sorts of things. It's like, I have to do it. It's not, I still have to continue living my life, my way.
Okay. That's true.
So Terry says, I pray for the family. I also pray for the doctors and that they can clear their personal issues and make clear decisions for their patients. I never want a tired, angry doctor taking care of me or mine. I always go to the doctor first thing in the morning because they say that's when they're better. When you go in after lunch, they're tired because they ate. And I believe that
That does make sense.
because, and then they also say, never make your appointments for a Monday.
Oh, I found my flowers.
And Patricia says, me too, so Terry, you are so right.
These are the free ones you get when you order them, but you got to mark them on there. Ow. Oh,
Oh, iron quit.
I got-
Sometimes my iron turns off, sometimes my don't.
so I got 4 free ones in here. I got a lot of
But
flowers.
I don't like making my doctor's appointments on Wednesdays anymore.
I cut them up like this. I cut around the whole flower so that I can lay them out how I want them. Because yeah, some of them I had to get some white background for my black singer. I don't know which ones are white background now.
Yo, Patty says, I like early appointments. Get in and get it over with.
Yep.
So Terry says, I agree, but some people can't care for themselves, Sandra. I'm like you. I do it because I can and I want to. I don't call anyone to help. I like to be the help. Yes. That is me. I was, well, according to the thing, everything that I've read on my name, my birth date, it says I am the helper. My son always says, you don't have to come out and help fix the pigs, Mom, or this and that.
If you want to.
But I do because I want to.
Right.
And I want to stitch another pig. I want to have to put the things back in and stitch it again. I should have become a surgeon. I had my sewing kit, everything already, and no piggy had to be stitched.
Aw.
I don't know why the my my fabric store can't get these in because I can order them. Oh, they got them on the mixer too. I can put them on my mixer.
You can put them on your refrigerator. You can put them.
Not putting them on my refrigerator.
We are all strong, independent women. Someone said it's our age group. I don't know how true that is. The generation we was at.
All women are strong, independent.
Could be.
Saying, I have a sister that if she can get somebody else to do it for her, she's going to. I have another sister that's just like me. She'd do it by herself. But my husband.
Teresa means harvester or reaper. We make things happen. We don't wonder what happened. LOL.
I can do it too.
So Nancy says she's 61. And Diane says, I'm the one that has to call for help and I don't like it at all. I would rather be able to do it myself. And then Diane says, oh, maybe next time. I'm 67. I know Kathy is born in Diane's born in 57. Are you born in 57 also?
58.
58. Well, and Susan's 62.
64.
It is true, Sandra. We don't take shift off of anyone. Yeah, I don't.
I don't either.
Here's my Lori Holt pattern. I knew I had scissors, an iron, sewing machine, and a quilt block. See if I can show you guys what I mean by the printing on this. Wish I could find that.
Oh, I like that. Yo, Patty, 56. So are you 66? Patty?
That would be what she would be.
Mm-hmm.
See if y'all can see that writing. It's
Unless
like
she hasn't had a birthday
it
yet.
looks like a plain print there. It's like the middle of the words are, the middle of the letters are blank. It's like white. Can't really tell it on here.
The good era, the 50s.
Yep.
We got the 55, me, Yo Patty, 56.
So the
57
white
for
in
Karen.
between press the seams towards, I can see it.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about, can you see where it's white in the middle of it?
Mm-hmm.
In the middle of the letters.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing up there? Well, after a little bit reading that, it drives
Patty
me
will be in
crazy.
December.
Patty. Can't see it, read it very good.
Gypsy Woman's 57. Hi, Wendy.
Hi, Wendy.
And Patricia's
Young one.
65, 66 in November. Not long away, not far off, Patricia.
She's a young one.
Wendy is. But
I think Wendy's she's 57. Yep, she's the youngest.
Do you have your pieces done, Kathy?
I got the ones that you told me to do, 3.5.
Let me see. On your design board. No, don't. You're supposed to put them on your design board.
Oh, where's my design board?
Well, you just got it.
I know, it's right here.
Okay, you got 4 of those made, right?
Mm-hmm. Just a minute, you wanted to see.
Okay. Okay, now you're gonna take, Kathy,
I'm listening.
now you're gonna take
Uh-huh.
one of your big triangles,
The 7 and whatever it was.
Yes, the one,
That one?
fabric 2.
Okay.
And you're gonna put your background fabric triangle on it. Wait a minute. I think I'm putting that on the wrong side. You can go. Is that right?
Let's see.
I had it right the first time
Excuse me.
because it matters what side you put on. He can go on the left side.
How come yours fits perfect and mine doesn't?
It doesn't.
It looks like it does.
No, it comes up higher. On the
Happy
top of
late
it.
birthday, Jojo Mom. Her birthday was just this past Sunday.
It comes
Happy
up-
birthday.
I just lined up the corner down in the bottom and across the bottom of it.
Okay, this is what mine looks like. Okay, you said on the left. So like that.
Yeah.
See how a little bit of it's hanging over right here? That's okay?
Well, yeah.
Okay. And you want all
Yeah,
four
'cause
done
you'll
like,
trim it. Yeah, because you'll trim it. Now you're
Okay.
gonna go along the edge. On
this edge? Sorry, this edge like this, right?
Yes, yours not. Yours needs to be on the other side. Oh, because I changed it. Supposed to be on the right side. I'm sorry.
No, you said
Sorry, I
left,
get
okay.
my right and left mixed up when I'm trying to do like this and do like that. And
It's okay. Nothing that can't be fixed.
yeah,
So
it's
you
on
want
the
me
right
to
side.
sew down the long side, right?
Yes.
On all four
No,
of them?
along the edge. Along
Yeah,
the
yeah,
edge,
yeah,
not
yeah.
the long side. Along this side.
Along right here,
Yes. Yes.
right?
You're gonna take four of them and do that.
Okay, I just want to make sure I'm going to sew down the right side. I'm
Yes.
sewing down right
And
here.
then-
Yes.
Hello,
Okay.
Karen, just joining us.
Yes.
Hi, Karen. Welcome. Okay, so having them straight like they're supposed to be. Yes. Whoa. All of them down the right side?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
What are we supposed to be doing, Susan? I didn't see the board, sorry.
Pay attention, Sandra. Take your fabric 2, the piece that you cut in 4 pieces, and with your background fabric that you chopped in 4 pieces, the 4-inch one, you're gonna take them and line them up on the left side, I mean on the right side of all of your squares.
And then that takes care of that background fabric, right?
Why are you
should-
looking like
Yes,
that?
that's the only time you use that background fabric, yes.
There should be no more.
No, that's the only time you use that orange color,
No,
not the
that's the
background.
big one, the big piece, I'm
No.
sorry.
We got more background fabric.
Yes, there's more background.
Oh, yeah, the squares that weren't cut.
It's not
Okay.
to get nobody confused here.
Okay.
I'm so used to knowing every color Diane's using or Kathy's using, so I can tell her, yes, gold, green.
I should have done that, huh, Sandra?
Yeah. Susan, isn't that supposed to be a flying geese?
What?
That unit you're making right now, that's gonna be the flying goose pattern, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what Patty wants to know. Okay, gotta catch up. Are we up to sewing 3-piece units together? I had to take a call from the nursing home. That's what she's just starting, Diane S.
Yeah.
Diane's husband's in the nursing home. He has dementia.
Oh, no.
And Lorraine Young says, hi, Lorraine. You all are young. I will be 71 in March. We're always just a step behind you.
Exactly.
72, so he got y'all beat.
Are we telling our ages? We all,
Yes.
I don't care. I'm 67 and proud of it. I made it. My mom passed away at 65.
I'm 64. My mom passed away at 55. So,
Yeah.
Make it to as long as my mother did.
Diane S says I stopped after sewing half square triangles together. And then did you trim those half square triangles to 3.5 inches, Diane S? Diane 57 says, Susan, how I remember is my wedding ring is always on my left, otherwise I'd be lost. And
No, I'm talking about trying to get it, what's on the board in the picture and how to put it on there and then to tell the people on the camera, because sometimes the camera flips it. Sometimes. I don't know when it does and when it doesn't. That's what I'm talking about.
and then, okay, go back to reading. Karen is 66 and will be 57 in February. So I'm just older than her. Diane says, thank you. Patricia says, your birthday is coming up soon, Karen. Michelle the quilter. Diane, so it's for Diane S, praying for you and your husband. But it fits both Dianes very well. Patricia says, hi, Lorraine Young. Maureen says she's 76. Diane S says, yes, I did, Sandra. Michelle, the quilter background goes on the right.
Yes.
And Diane says, S says, my two outer pieces are longer than the middle orange.
Yes.
Patricia says, we're all brave and bold ladies. That's why we can't figure out why these young punks want to come in here and troll us.
I know. Like, what's wrong with them?
I'm not going to look, even though inquiring minds sometimes. But that's when you get viruses.
Okay. Now I just flip it out to the dark side. You can iron whatever way you want to. Because I would think this is going to get more wear and tear than your clothes is in the long run. So I would think you would want to strengthen that.
Vicki McFarland says, I'm 69 and holding forever and ever. It's just a number. I don't care.
That seam.
I'm happy for every day I wake up. When I used to get the newspaper, I'd check the obituary and the births to make sure I didn't die and I didn't have a baby. My kids always said, why do you do that? I just like to see who's having kids. Diane has a question, Susan. So how do I sew them if one is longer?
I already cut the top off. You just line it up there because this is what's going to matter over here. I just lined the bottom up. I lined the bottom up with the bottom here and sewed right along there. And you're going to have extra. I already cut it off though. Sorry. You're going to have extra at the top here, but it's going to line up down at here at the bottom. That's what I did. And mine worked out great, my other one. It's gonna be tricky is putting the other side on. Yeah, because these looks on this picture can be very deceiving. I thought that piece was going to be a wonky side, and no, it not. Way they had you sew it together. Oh, then we'll quick on that one. So on that. Let me sew these guys. Seem good so far, Sandra?
What?
Does it seem good so far?
I'm trying to ask you all different questions that they might want.
Well, how's yours coming along? Oh, good. So you don't even know how my directions are doing then.
I figured the questions I was asking you earlier.
Oh,
It's just me.
that's fine.
I'm just trying to think of what, because Vicky McFarland's a new quilter. So I'm trying to think of questions that they need as we go. And the visual is very good.
You're welcome, Diane. It is a number, Sandra. I thank God he has blessed me with longevity. One of my sewing groups has two ladies that are 82. One still works and they both drive. They look like they are in their 60s. Yeah.
Oh,
That
wow.
would, in my book, that'll what keep you young, just keeping active. Number one thing in life, keeping active. And I think my parents would both still be alive if they'd have stayed active, but they weren't. They were very sedentary.
But it's like,
I'm surprised they made it for as many years as they did, actually.
Gypsy woman, or Patty said to Gypsy woman, pumpkin whoopie pies look good, so good. And Wendy replied back, thank you, Patty, they are. And then Wendy says, most will go to work with hubby tomorrow. Made so many that the two of us don't need to eat, Patty. And then Patricia says, I'll be right over, Wendy, for some pumpkin whoopie pie. Maureen, you read that one. And Wendy replying to Rich Rudley, I'd be happy to share. And Patricia says, thanks, Wendy. Diane says, thank you all for well wishes and prayers. And Maureen, Patricia to Maureen, that is wonderful. Yeah, I have two 82-year-olds. One lost her vision a year ago, and she can't see to make a quilt block. And then the other one's
Question.
Hmm.
Do I iron open what I just sewed?
I
Right.
always say iron to the dark side. You do you.
Okay, but you do want it ironed, right?
Oh, yeah. Always. After
Okay.
every step. Always iron. That's what I do anyhow. I can't make you, but my advice would be to iron.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know. And then cut off the dog ear right here, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Cut off them dog ears. This is driving me crazy. I can't find that ruler. It'll be in the last place I look, I'll bet you.
Yep.
And Maureen, quilting is good for the mind because it keeps you, your math, your visual, your hands-on, it keeps your brain, it's better than a brain game. I'd rather do a quilt block than a brain game.
Yep.
Oh, not that person's back.
Kick them out, Sandra.
I am.
Let me see if he's new or.
Hey, we can't be in subscriber only mode.
Well, it's been long enough that they probably had time to get a new one and sit there and watch.
Oh, yeah, if they do it for
Now I'm going to go in, remove from my channel.
5 minutes.
It makes it harder for me, but
Okay. Then,
I wish I could sew 24/7. Thank you, Maureen or Michelle.
Yeah,
I just seen the M and then it's like my mouth just said, it's like on auto type. It brought out the first M.
everybody go in and report them. No, this is the same one.
Yo, Patty G posted her block on Facebook. Sewed this time. Her last one wasn't sewed.
I know, really.
okay, let me cut off the dog ears.
Okay. So
Oh.
Terry says, almost done. And
You-
so Journey Tracy, honestly, do they think we are interested in that troll?
Yep, that's exactly what they think.
Well, they probably figure us old ladies. Some of us are single. Laura Austin says, I was told they get in when you add links in the chat. So other content creators wait until live is over to add links. We only added one link today.
Yep.
Yeah, and I don't know who she talking about because all the ones I watch add links.
Yep. They're always adding links.
Right.
5, 6, 7, 8 of them.
I like Maureen says, last week went to the airport for my grandson to get picked up. My daughter wanted to get me a chair with wheels. I told her, yeah, if you feel you need it.
No, for you, Mom.
Yo, Patty G says, I'm still not seeing the troll. Maybe I got it out fast enough. And Diane 57 says, hi, Vicky. How you doing, babe? And Patricia, you tell him, Maureen. Yeah. Even though my knees kill me, I still walk it. I won't do a mile plus walk, but I do all my grocery shopping without the cart. Everybody says, get the cart. You know, I can walk faster than that cart, even with a bad knees.
That's funny if you feel you need it. Yeah, if I go someplace where I know I'm going to be walking a whole long time, I have such bad pain in my legs and my hips, mainly in my hips. So I bought myself a walker just in case I need to sit down. And it's got a basket on it and stuff. So like if I go to a fiber festival, something like that, then I have it.
Okay.
Red. They didn't have a purple one.
I have a, my walker is purple. And
What?
my collapsible cane is also purple.
All right. What next?
My cane has roses on it. Okay, now you iron those all out, right?
and cut off the dog ears.
Okay, now you're gonna put the yellow or the fabric 3 over on the other side. See how I put all those over there? Oops. Uh-oh.
The other one that was cut in a triangle looking thing. Okay.
Oh, goodness. Yeah.
Yeah, this fabric right here, right, Susan?
The number 3 fabric. No, I told you, I'm gonna say it like that because I don't know what fabric you're using. The other one that you cut in triangles.
Okay,
That should be the only other triangle that you have.
it is.
Should be over on the other side. Yeah, exactly, Diane. No, we didn't start over. This was the first ones we made, Diane. One's here. We made 4 of these. And then this was the next ones that we made. We sewed the block that we cut, that we bisected in 4 pieces. We sewed the background color over here and the other color we're getting ready to sew over on the other side. We sewed it on the right side, right? Now we're sewing this one on the left side. Yeah, and I found out the hard way. You got to do one, iron it, fix it all up, then put the other side on. If there's a mistake that can be done, I've probably done it.
At least you're honest with us.
Yeah, and that's how I learned. Well, when I first started quilting, I look at it, how does that go like that? Hey, big girl, Mama didn't know you was back here. You could stay. I'm not gonna kick you out, sweetie, please. No idea why you went away. Sweet girl.
See, I have all sorts of purple flowers all over my cane.
Yeah, my cane
Beautiful roses,
has roses on it.
daisies, mums.
If I can get a rose, I do, because that was my mom's name.
Oh,
But this collapsible thing,
No, mine's not collapsible.
see, that's my whole cane.
Oh, you got one of those hurricanes.
that's
No.
a nice cane.
No, it's not a hurricane. It only has 1 foot. It only has 1 foot.
One of the
My
ones
friend
that
was
fold up.
dying and she wanted to pay for her funeral, and I bought this from her. It was an appropriate color. It goes with everything in my house. Okay, back to reading. Did you guys read while I was gone, any of it?
No, I've been
Okay,
putting this together.
Yeah, I answered Diane's question.
which one? Did I lose you? Did we start over? I'm confused.
Yeah.
And to the troll that keeps coming in, if you want attention, just come in and talk to us. There's no need for this ugly stuff.
Yeah, I read that one.
And Maureen says, my knees are bad, but on flat surfaces, I'm fine. The stairs are a menace. Going down is worse than going up. Patricia says, me too, Maureen. I keep missing a step going down.
Oh, no.
Yo, Patty says, I'm afraid I would run over everything that isn't nailed down. clean up in aisle 4, 72210, and
That's
the
how-
maintenance and crafting and sewing department.
That's how it was. I had to tell my husband he had to either stay in the car, stay home. He wasn't allowed to ride the Walmart buggy no more because that's what he kept doing.
And then Patricia says, LOL, yo, Patty G. Diane says, oh, Maureen. I can hold, Maureen says, I can hold on in case my knee give out on me. And Diane says, okay, Susan, thank you. No, my phone did some funny and it jumped. It liked to start in the middle of the Zoom, but I'm back right in place. Maureen says, nice cane, Sandra. Keep it in a spot where you can look at it. Very pretty. Yo, Patty. Very pretty, Sandra. I have one that has a built-in flashlight. Whoa. And
That does look
Patricia
handy
says,
for
I
you.
have a dad riddle for you all. Why is milk the fastest liquid on earth?
Why is what?
Why
Milk.
is milk the fastest liquid on earth?
Because it is pasteurized before you even see it.
Yep. I paused to let you guys answer. Those pieces look like candy corn, says
Yep.
Diane. Oh, speaking of candy corn, I have some in my kitchen. I haven't opened it
And
yet.
some potato chips and dip.
Oh,
Please.
no, not potato chips and dip. I gotta go to town before I can have some.
Yeah, I don't have no potato chips and I don't do dip because I don't like white stuff.
Well, they got
changed all
other
the
kinds of-
dips.
They got other kinds of dip, Sandra.
Well,
Mhm.
they took my garlic dip and they now put sour cream and cream cheese in it. They did the same thing with my clam dip.
They got
quit
bean
making
dip.
it.
What about bean dip?
You
I
can
don't
make
like
your own,
beans.
You know, you can make your own, you know.
With what? I don't like anything.
Well, find out what was in your one dip that you did like.
Well, that was, 20 years ago they quit making it. I haven't had dip on a chip in like 20 years.
I bet you could, yeah, my husband doesn't like dip. I think that's so weird.
And then I need to go to the store and buy a can of, I want the white bean chicken chili, mild. That makes a good dip.
Chicken chili?
Yes, it's done with a white bean, not a red bean.
I would make mine. Is that what you do? Do you make
So
it?
Journey Tracy, best husband told a joke this morning. Is that what it is? Not a joke, a joke? Do you remember what the joke was?
What did he say, Tracy?
I have lost my ruler. Keepers.
Jeepers creepers.
Where did it go?
Yeah.
Oh, nope, I found it.
My dad left that 3-footed cane in so many places that it was unreal.
So then I'm gonna trim it down to 6.5 inch square.
Huh? What are we trimming?
The block I just made.
Show the block again.
Okay, wait. What did the buffalo say to his son when he dropped him off for school?
This right here.
That's the joke.
This right here. Gonna trim it
That's
down.
not 6.5 inches square.
What is
Bye,
it?
son. Hey, that makes sense. Bye, son. Yeah.
It's 6.5 by 3.5, not 6.5 square.
Oh, well, okay. Excuse me. 6.5 by 3.5. That's what I meant.
But Diane's on break, or Kathy's on break, so you
Yeah.
have to wait. I like that bison. I'll
Oh, the
have to
bison,
send that
right?
one to my cousin that raises bison. I need more Laffy Taffy to get jokes.
Good for him. How many bison does he have?
He keeps his herd to 30 cows, 30 altogether. I don't know how many I don't know how many bulls he
Okay,
has.
that one's not been opened. Hold on, Dave, I'll give some of these back to you.
No, it was, it's
That
like,
one
it
isn't
is
open.
mine. You did find Tracy.
This one.
It's that one.
So those two go back.
I didn't know about
Can I have some napkins? Yeah.
No.
Ruffles have ridges.
Oh, I was taking a picture of my block.
Are you done?
It was when I showed you.
Have you sewn it all together?
Maybe a little.
Yeah, I'm getting
Yes.
ready to sew mine together too. Okay. Now we have these 6.5 by 3.5 inch pieces. Then we're gonna have these pieces, the ones that we made 4 of, the 1 and the 3 fabric. Then we're gonna take them other 3.5 inch pieces and we're gonna sew this one on the black side,
August.
like that.
Okay, what stage is Kathy at?
Say it's Kathy.
I'm at the second part of the,
The,
So you don't have the flying geese unit, it's all done yet?
no, I have put together, but not sewn.
Yeah, she just did them.
But does she have them all trimmed yet?
you have them all done.
Mm-mm.
Why not?
Okay, it's like, so make sure when you trim on your 3.5 by 6.5 that you have a 1/4 inch at the top of the goose unit. In other words, you'll lose your point.
Yeah, I know. I chopped one off. Oops.
Yeah, it's a big oop.
Oh, well. We'll have one without a top on it. Oh no, where did my other squares go? Where did my other pieces go? Oh my goodness.
How many of you all have an extra light next to your machine?
What do you mean extra light?
Just an extra light, like, I don't know, like a light.
Well, the light that's normally pointed down to my machine because of the lives, it has to be pointed to the ceiling. In other words, you guys get this glow. And see, when I turn it this way, see the glow? I have a glow now.
Yep.
So it can't be on. And Karen says she does. Patricia, I got to go, ladies. Going shopping with the hubby. It was nice chatting with you. Bye for now. Have fun, Patricia.
Mm-hmm. Bye,
And-
Patricia.
And Diane 57 says bison meat is good right off the grill. Teresa McBrayer says, Kathy, I have an extra light. Vicki McFarland says, I have 3 lights. Jojo mom, me, I can't get enough light. So Journey Tracy says, I have 2 extra lights. I'll take as many as I can get. And Susan says, I've never eaten bison meat. It is really good.
I've never eaten it. I'm glad
It's
to know I'm not the only one.
It's leaner. It's leaner than beef. We have a place that does bison burgers at local fairs.
Ugh.
But I don't need to cut up a whole bunch of anything, so. And my meat's all very, very lean. My beef, even when I get it.
We need to stop killing them. There's not enough. They're dying off.
What?
Bison.
Bison?
Yes.
Well, when I went down to the Badlands, 2017, I think it was. There was so many down there. They had to be under control. Patty says, I have 2 machines set up and both have extra lights, but I'm very seldom so at night.
Well,
When I first started getting the cataracts and stuff, there wasn't enough light to put out there. Karen, Sojourner Tracy says, I've never eaten bison or deer. Deer is kind of different. Karen Muse says, we have a bison ranch outside of town and we get meat all the time. Diane says, I have extra light next to my machine and the bulb is like one of those daylight bulbs. Every light in my house is LED.
same here.
My electricity bill this last month was only $42.
Hey, congrats. I don't know what mine is. Well, for October, it was 66, or September, it was 66.
And then Sojourner Tracy says, my dad used to tell everyone that he is afraid that if he goes hunting, he won't be allowed to come home. I've even tried goat meat once. If I had a choice between goat meat and venison, which is deer, I would take the goat meat. It does, because the deer has a wild taste. It leaves a taste in your mouth.
Last night during the Dodger game in LA, a big old goose flew on the field and parked it, and just laid there in the middle of like center field and wouldn't move. And so they tried chasing him off, and you could tell his leg was hurt. But they
Yeah.
got him. They got him. I just hope they didn't hurt him.
I don't know why people take the time to go hunting for like grouse, because they're so little. Go to the store and buy a chicken. And they say moose is excellent meat. I've never tried moose. I don't like bear meat. It's too tough.
Yeah,
You
me
watch
too,
all-
Patty.
LED everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Michelle the quilter, I have an adjustable light, 3 modes. Yes. Blinding, and blinder.
Blinding, blindest, and blinder.
Oh, and when I put the LED bulb in my 3-way, it goes the opposite. It doesn't go from dim to brighter. It starts at bright. So I figured it must have been where it was made.
Tracy, my husband comes from a family of men who always hunted. He loves to eat deer. He just has to cook it for himself. So you've never tried it, Tracy?
My grandson-in-law, he gives me venison steaks every year. I love them. And then I make venison jerky.
What's venison?
Deer when it's after it's called venison.
Where you go up, Sandra?
But the jerky is, I make teriyaki jerky out of venison.
I love teriyaki.
And Tracy says, nope, and never will. I might be Bambi, LOL.
Aw.
Karen says, I bought a new long ceiling light with 4 bulbs, just waiting for the hubs to put it up.
Is it in your sewing studio or in the house?
Karen says, I like antelope meat. It's nice and tender. I watch them run, but it's like, I've never tried one. Tracy says, sorry, it is hard to type with symbols on my fingers. Yes, it is.
You're
And
doing great.
Yo Patty says, I bet it's really good jerky, Sandra K. It is. In her new sewing space, she says, Kathy, Karen replied
Nice,
that.
nice. She'll have lots of light.
My sewing space, my entire house. I'd have to have a lot of lights. Okay. Back to knitting my sock.
How far are you?
Just working on the rib. I got that much of my rib done.
Nice.
Diane says, I don't like venison, too gamey. It just depends on how it's cooked, and you don't eat leftover venison. I don't like leftover venison. It is too gamey then.
Well, there you go. Looking good.
And then I don't like venison from our neck of the woods because they eat sagebrush. I like when they can be grass fed, which is up north where I'm from. And see, looking through my notes for my pattern here. No new blocks or anything came in? The
And
secretary
start
said
thinking
she-
about next Thursday's block, okay? Because you're up.
who?
Diane, next Thursday.
Yeah, Diane's Thursday. I'm with the Christmas.
Hi, Heather. Welcome. How are you today?
Susan, are we gonna get from Donna where they're showing their Bargellos Saturday?
Who is?
The midnight sewing group.
I just saw Donna's yesterday when she did that live opening.
Yeah, but that's what they're doing, a reveal on Saturday night. Okay. Vicki McFarland, I just posted my 2 nighttime sky blocks done for practice. I need a lot more practice on matching points. So I'm going over to Facebook.
Heather said, tired as always. Oh, I know. I was so tired yesterday, I couldn't keep my eyes open. Diane said, hi, debt-free quilter.
There's Vicki McFarland's first one. Very pretty. It matches your flower one that she gave you for your birthday.
Oh,
Okay, it should be coming up here shortly.
Carrie's going to post hers right now.
And then I'm posting a picture of her second one.
Ooh, isn't that pretty?
You got a red and black and a yellow and
I like.
looks like blues. And who's gonna post theirs next? So Terry.
Mhm.
I'll go back and find it.
Nice. Very pretty, Vicky.
I guess I better give Patty G her recognition of done. There's Patty G's. It's purple and turquoise. Not, it looks blue in my picture. And waiting for So Terry's.
Ooh. Very pretty.
And So Terry's.
Maureen says pretty color, Patty. Patty says beautiful, Vicky. I like them both.
Everybody's did an excellent job.
Mm-hmm.
Now, So Terry, did you do the 10 and then border it? See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Hi, Lisa. Welcome, hon. How you doing?
9. The black is navy. They're all saying, oh, hi, Lisa. That's her
Hey,
steampunk
Lisa.
fabric. I like that fabric.
9.5-inch border.
My neighbor's mowing his lawn. You
I
are
have
very
here.
welcome. It's very true, Vicky. They
You're
are
welcome,
beautiful.
Vicky.
I love
Mm-hmm.
them. I love
Very,
all
very
quilt
welcome.
blocks. Oh, I was supposed to go see where in Washington that one block was.
Oh yeah, the heart.
Mount Vernon, Washington,
Where's that?
in our state.
I know that.
I have to Google everything. I'm not from your side of the mountain.
Well, I'm not technically a Washingtonian yet.
Well, I was born in the state of Washington, this side. I never knew what the other side was. I didn't go over there until I was 21.
What?
Yep. I did not go to that side of the mountain until I was 21.
She's going to be coming to this side of the mountain to see Jen.
Yeah. But it's like my first time, I was 21. I was an old timey.
What'd you think of it compared to your side?
Your side's too populated.
Yeah.
I'm a small town girl.
Well, I'm not too far from Seattle, so.
Yeah. But you're still populated. Okay. It's north of you.
North?
Yeah. It's north of you. I know where it's at now. It's, you go to Burlington, you went too far. Mount Vernon is where a lot of the tulip and the daffodil festivals are.
Oh,
Now that I look up where it's at.
Now you know, right?
Uh,
Yeah, I saw where Stephanie and Yvette are gonna come back here and do a retreat again, like they did.
yes. I just don't like that they put, if you attended before, you get first pick. It doesn't open it up for other people.
They said that?
Yeah, that's how it works. If you attended last time, you get first pick.
No, that's wrong.
They give you so much time to book it, and then it goes out to the public then after that. I just want to go see that quilt store because they had to crawl under and over things to get to the fabric. There's
No.
so much fabric crammed in there.
Hmm.
Yo, Patty G, her block is not done. She wants to know, Kathy, if your block's done yet.
Mm-mm.
She's feeding the brain power.
Right. Then I'll get hop to it. It's almost done, I think.
She's at the flying geese unit. She hasn't squared them up yet.
Right.
That's the question I last asked her. I try to keep everybody updated on your stage.
What did Heather say? That's so they are doing for all of their retreats. Well, but that's wrong, Heather. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
It was booked with all the other people that have already been to the retreats and say, I wanted to go. I wouldn't be able to get in. But the people that have already been to the retreat, they're in there.
I've already decided I'm going to try to next year be the party crasher and just show up. It's like, I could just conveniently show up.
Exactly.
It's a free world. I'd rather it be someplace but your side of the mountain because I don't like driving over there.
Sorry, it isn't. Same place they did before.
Yes, they've already booked it. They booked it as they walked out the door, and they could find a different location. Prosser has a beautiful Victorian house on the river and a quilt shop right next door.
Is that by you?
That's I would drive to that one. It's about 2.5 hour drive for me. And then there's one 18 miles away from me that is an excellent retreat. It holds 21 people.
Oh, wow.
And it's $35 a night, I think it is. You
Not
have to
bad.
stay a minimum of 2 nights. I'd only have to pay for one because I have to buy one and then I get one free. 7 times. I have that many cards.
Do they serve you any meals?
The meals are $16 a meal. Breakfast is $12.
Hmm.
And they're all gluten free because the gal that has it is celiac. The world's best lasagna, gluten free. It was to die. I wanted another order of it. But
They wouldn't give it to you?
it's like they just served everybody, and I didn't ask because I didn't want to look like a piggy. But I told her I would take that for lunch the next day, and she didn't bring it up. She brought what everybody else. That was the first time I ever had steamed asparagus with, or not, quick fried asparagus with garlic and butter. Oh, that was delicious. Now that's the only way I eat my asparagus anymore. It's sauteed with garlic and butter real fast.
Mm-hmm.
But I'd never had asparagus any other way but the way I had it growing up.
Dave. Dave,
What happened to Becca?
I love asparagus.
I know it's wrong. That's why I won't ever book a retreat with them. And I know they treated Becca not cool.
What was Becca? I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, I don't know what that is
Bye,
either.
Vicky. Have a good one. You're welcome.
Hi,
Okay.
Vicky.
Yeah, get some rest, Vicky McFarland. Sleep. I will not call you.
Repeat with Becca, please. What happened?
That's just what Heather said.
I missed it.
It's okay. I'm going to start back up with Lisa. Perfect, Terry. I need a pattern too. Okay, better go back up and find what Terry wrote. I will post what I've done with the steampunk quilt. Be kind. It is nowhere finished. And then Yo Patty, Kathy, is your block done? That free quilter says, Heather says, that's how they are doing all their retreats. And then what? Very pretty, Patty, says Diane 57. Lisa, perfect, Terry. I need the pattern to use the fabric with. I'm a steampunk kind of gal. Yo Patty says, thanks, Diane 57. Do you have a block picked out for next week? Heather says, I know it's wrong. That is why I won't ever book a retreat with them, and how they treated Becca. Not cool. Tracy says, LOL, Sandra, you're such a rebel. And Lisa says, whoa, I missed a lot. What happened to Becca? That's what made me look it up. And Debt Free Quilter says they ghosted her. Yo Patty, ghosted? Vicky McFarland saying bye. Yo Patty says bye. Heather says just up and stop talking to her at all. And she was left trying to figure out what she did wrong, which was nothing.
Poor Becca.
And then Tracy says, what does that mean? Ghosted her. And Lisa says, see you later, Vicky. And a bunch of Z's, yawning, sleeping, and Z's. Yeah, so
Bye, Lisa. Yeah, if you're not in the middle of something, you don't know what happened, then I don't know how you could really talk about it.
Bye, Lisa.
yeah. And then Maureen says, I love asparagus and garlic butter. Makes it even better. I do green beans the same way. Never thought about that.
Yummy.
Asparagus is good for your kidneys. One year I had 40 pounds of asparagus given to me. And I ate all 40 pounds of that asparagus prepared that way. I was full of asparagus.
You can freeze it. That's what I would have done.
I don't like frozen. I like everything fresh.
Well, if you had extra, instead of it going to waste or getting sick of it, you could have froze it.
Oh, I just had good bowels. He's like, my daughter brought me some fresh Concord grapes off of her vine. And I told her, for some reason, the bag's empty. But boy, nah. And then Lisa says, oh, that's awful. Poor Becca. I can't imagine how she must feel. And Lisa says, you're right, Susan. And Heather says, it's been a while ago. It happened back in the springtime of this year, Lisa. There's a lot of channels I go on and I'll say hello and I get no response back, which is fine because I go to watch the YouTube, what's supposed to be educational or helpful. And if it's not, I just leave. And if their sewing machines overpower, I'm out of there too. Asparagus is also delicious with bacon. My friend took pickled asparagus, cream cheese and bacon and wrapped them together.
Yeah, what retreat was that happened at?
Well,
I think they had one in,
ours was September, I thought.
no,
one in
no, they
Washington.
had several of them. They have them like every 3 or 4 months, I think.
I
Yeah,
think
but
it's in January.
Because they
Yeah.
had one in Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
yes,
They had
And that-
one up in the
that,
Midwest, up in Illinois, Indiana, Ohio, up in that area somewhere.
that one gets booked by the same 18 people every time.
Yep.
And they're having 2 a year there now, I think, in that area. Up with, as Tucker calls it, the Amish, not the Amish.
I never heard them called that, the Amish or the
He
Amish.
just said it the other day on his live. He was
Yeah, I
talking-
was like, what's he talking about? Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, I go, I immediately, Amish, Tucker, Amish. I was like his mother in the background, Amish. I surprised Patty didn't say something.
Heather, before you leave, what retreat was that? Please.
It's like, it doesn't matter because I can't afford $650 for a retreat.
Exactly. Same here. I mean, I've heard they had a great time, but
Yeah, I know.
Well-
I can't think of anything that would be.
Well, like the one to Washington, their flights was delayed.
Yeah, that
And,
would.
it's just not the Washington one. It's every single one.
Yeah, the last one they had, I guess they had a hard time getting back home.
Yeah, because they had delays because of the airlines.
Right.
oh,
Lisa says, "Oh my gosh, I love pickled asparagus. Add the cream cheese and bacon. Who needs a vibrating chair?"
Patty said she let Tucker go because he liked the yo.
let Tucker what?
She let Tucker go slide because of he liked the yo.
Yeah, like I do. Yo, Patty G.
Yeah, he does.
Oh my
Uh,
gosh.
Everybody does. He's all
Terry,
harping
I've
on it.
never been to a retreat and I don't see the appeal. I would love to go to a quilt show though. The quilt show is mind-boggling and you'll have more ideas and your bucket list gets really long of quilts you want to do.
You start writing them all down, and you're like, whoa.
I
Take
took
the
pictures
pictures.
and then found the patterns and
Yeah, that's what I would do. Take a picture.
yeah. But and then so Terry, I love pickled asparagus. I make it when it's on sale and I don't want to waste it. I just ate asparagus every day.
Okay. What's next?
18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right, I got all my whatever you want to call them, half square yeast looking things done.
Okay. Do you got them squared to 3.5 by 6.5?
No? Kathy?
But I will. Hold on.
She's thinking. I seen her brain light up.
3.5 by 6.5.
And Diane says, I would love to go to a retreat, but I wanted to be one with where I know people, where it's all friends. Like all of us, if we all met in one retreat, because we're all friends.
Right.
And so Terry, I watched the one Becca just went to and Jean Truelove just went as well. Go to their channels and watch the show. Awesome, mind-blowing quilting. And So Yeah had their sale while the retreat was at their So Yeah center. Sounded like they was getting a pretty good meal. Maureen says, I'm getting hungry. Oh, because of talking about asparagus. I love asparagus. I didn't have it, but a pound this year because I had to buy it. I had to buy my asparagus this year. No one give me any.
Aw,
I was just given potatoes, onions, and cucumbers. So, be it Quilts opened an Etsy shop. Yes, she did.
Who?
Uh,
Oh,
Fallon.
be it.
Fallon.
On.
So be it Quilts, Fallon.
okay, yep, they were already all 3.5 by 6.5.
Okay, Susan, tell her what's next.
Set them up like this.
Why is yours so much bigger?
Lord.
Are your half square triangle and your black piece sewed together, Susan?
No, none of it
Okay.
sewed together.
Okay. Phew.
Okay, so
Oh, no. It's like, Maureen says,
Yeah.
I've never been to a
Make sure
retreat.
you
like
sew it
class."
like this. This triangle. Sew this black square on this side of it.
turn it upside down.
Sew it like that.
Okay, what is on the sides of it? Which ones are on the side?
These two right here, the black one and the yellow one. You're gonna sew the black one just on the side of this yellow and black one.
So that would be
The black
my,
square is away from, and the yellow square is right up next to, or the number 3, the number 1 and number 3.
okay, so I get it. The solid and the,
No, the background is 1, is gonna sew up next to the number 3.
okay.
Oh yeah, where do you live, Lisa? I'll come.
Okay, so I think that's what it looks like. So it looks like this.
I don't know, I can't see. Yes, yes. Now sew those 2 bottom pieces together and make sure you keep them right. Take it like this,
Got it.
right on top of there.
I'm gonna do that first and then come back.
So you're gonna be able to do both of your socks at 64.
Yeah, because I went down a size in the needle. So I think it's going to work out fine at 64 or 64. I just have to watch my cuff to make sure I get the same height. Might
Right.
have to do an extra row.
Yeah, that's why I told you to mark every 10 or 20 stitches.
Yeah, but being as I went from a 3 to a 2, it's going to be a row or 2 short. So I'm going to add to the cuff.
Middle.
Hey, Maureen says one class I went we had to share a table. The layup took 3/4 of it. I'm here for fun. Lisa says, I got 2 queen beds and a full bath upstairs. Bring your own extension cords.
Yep.
And so Terry says, yes, Lisa, sounds nice. I only have one person I know that sews, my niece, and she doesn't live in my state. When I talk sewing, I get a blank stare, except my son-in-law who has a business. He has he's a puppet creator, and he and I can talk sewing all day and machines all day. We enable each other.
Yeah, I have no one around me that talks sewing. My husband thinks I talk blacktop only because I worked at one before, but all I did was loaded the truck. I did not make the blacktop.
It's like, beyond the live here, we get together occasionally as a group and we sew through Messenger live video.
Yep.
And it's fun that way too. And it doesn't cost anything except for time. But so many people don't want to be seen.
I know, I don't understand that.
It doesn't matter how old we are, how gray we are. Doesn't matter if our house is clean or dirty.
The table mate said, I am a math teacher. I could not hold back any longer. I told her, you don't even know what half a table is. That's funny.
Oh, the point match. Oh my gosh. I'm floored. So it looks like this, Susan.
No, hold it up. Oh yeah, maybe it does. Yeah. Okay. Yes.
Okay, this piece right here is. And do it on all four, right?
Sandra, did you see
What?
that? Hold it up again. Let Sandra see it.
Okay, hold on.
I'm trying to compare it to mine up there, but I think the unit was correct.
Hold
I'm
on.
pretty sure it was.
It's that one leg that we have to look at.
Yeah.
Yes, that leg is correct.
So I do this on all four of the other, all the rest of the other three,
They
right?
will all look exactly like that one.
Okay.
Exactly.
Okay.
Okay. I can sew my last one together.
So you play the match game. Make them all be exact. Lee. Yes, it is, Kathy. Now make 3 more, says so Terry.
Okay, thank you, Terry.
Maureen was talking about at her class, they had a table to share and the lady took 3/4 of the table and the teacher made a mistake. I tried to explain her error. So my greasy table mate said that I'm a math teacher. I could not hold back any longer. I told her, you don't even know what half a table is. So Terry says, half a table, LOL. I can't. So Terry, 3/4 is not half. It never is. So Terry says, yes, that is it, Kathy. Now make 3 more. Lisa says, I have no one to sew with here. I need to find someone, a puppet creator. That is amazing. Oh, yeah, that is amazing. Lisa says, Maureen and laughing. So Terry says, Lisa, he is. Thank you. I love him like a true son. They live in Texas. They just visited and I miss him.
Oh,
Well, anybody wants to ever do a messenger live sewing together, just get a hold of us. We'll join.
Yep.
Yeah, and that's not live on YouTube.
Nope.
No, it's not live. When we're done, it's gone. It doesn't go anyplace else. And if you're camera shy, just face your camera to your work that you're working on.
Right.
It's
Have
just,
you heard anything, Susan, from our special guest?
No.
Hi, Sean. Welcome.
Dawn.
She must be busy.
Now my neighbor is weed eating. Get to listen to that noise.
Oh, she's on the internet. Oh, well.
Mom,
Huh?
they finished his food.
Oh my gosh.
Now he's in the tub.
He's a little piggy.
Go and get a big eater, Mom.
I know.
Oh, wow. I like that one.
He loves his food.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, she put a border around hers.
What size is the block finished?
12 and a
Which block?
12.5. Okay.
right? 12. 12.
It's finished as 12. But each block that you're making right now are,
I don't know.
Huh?
because you're making 4 small blocks to put together to make one big block.
Right.
That is correct. Oops.
Subunits.
Subunits.
You got
Those are
lucky.
what we call units.
Downstairs
You went from a flying V
Downstairs
unit
arena.
to a half square
It should
triangle
be-
to
I'm
a
so older,
square.
she was no tree
6.5 by 6.5.
Wow.
It works out well.
Uh-huh.
And then I saw the Yanks were postponed.
Uh,
See tonight.
Moldy Lasagna says, I need to get an iPad set to connect to my computer, Apple to PC fun. So Terry says, well, the block is done. I posted the beginning of the quilt. I have to go close my eyes. My toe gives me a headache, so I am a mess from head to toe. Okay, so Terry, we'll go look, and then you get some rest, get that foot elevated.
Okay,
And-
Jerry, hugs.
And
Hugs,
Moldy
hugs.
Lasagna says, I had to drive my nephew to Gainesville, 8 at 3 a.m. So I was asleep until just now. Yo, Patty G says, LOL, Terry, you're so funny. Moldy Lasagna says, LOL, also to So Terry.
Oh, she's had a bad headache.
Your foot gets to throbbing.
Mhm. That too.
I got to quit reading and knitting at the same time. I purled when I should have knitted.
Uh-oh.
It's only a couple stitches. I realized it. But I was going to go look at So Terry's and see what she posted. Oh, wow. My friend would love that, Terry. It'll be a little bit before it comes up. I'm gonna show that to my friend and she's an elephant collector. Okay, it's on the live now. You'll see it.
Uh-oh.
I like it.
Yeah, it's definitely different, but I love the
Mhm.
steampunk because it is different. I just won't dress steampunk. See, Diane says, well, good morning, moldy lasagna. She spelled it wrong. And then she says, put it on the board. I like her choice of fabrics. So Terry, I really like it.
Yeah,
That's
that's
the
what
way
I
it
said.
is. I have a quilting friend coming up October 25th or 26th.
Who does?
Okay. Moldy Lasagna says, this is a serious question. I have my foot pedal for my Juki placed so as to activate it with my heel, sort of backwards, but
Yeah.
works for my size 13.5 foot. Anybody else do this? Wherever your foot's comfortable is, I have two different presser foots and I have different positions on both.
Yeah, I can't move the one for my Juki, but I saw someone else did that. I can't remember who it was.
Oh,
though.
watering the plants.
I don't have a Juki,
I know I keep hearing
I
the
don't
noise.
either, but
John.
both of my presser feet, the foot pedal is different and I put my foot differently on each one.
Yeah, if you have trouble with your foot moving on you, you can put that shelf liner paper or plastic not shelf liner, the stuff that stop oh yeah, it is shelf liner, but it looks like it's got holes in it, made out of some kind of plastic or something. Put tape or glue that on the bottom of it with hot glue and it'll stop your foot from moving. It'll also stop rugs from moving. Oh, there it is. So why couldn't I find it? Darn thing. Okay, add to cart.
Yes, moldy lasagna. That would be a huge lasagna. Moby. See, that made me hungry. I want lasagna now. Just because moldy lasagna came
made you
in,
hungry for lasagna.
because I seen the word lasagna. Now it's like, I want lasagna.
Oh, sure. Me too.
But to make lasagna for one, I'd have to freeze a lot of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just don't add all the sauce and the cheese, and then you can top it off when you heat it up.
That's so quickly. Very filling and delicious.
Yeah, but it don't like being froze for too long either.
No. And if I made it, I would have to eat it once a week until it was gone. I'd rather only have it once or twice. So I'd have to have a grandkid show up.
Or two.
Yeah, I want potato soup, but I'm too lazy to go to the store and buy milk.
Now that would make me go to the store if I needed milk.
Well,
Yeah,
I
we
don't need the
haven't
potato
cooked
soup
milk for
either.
like the last 2 weeks. I gotta remember to get some when I go to the store. No, time a week because it's been cold.
Oh, stop the plate.
Oh, Ken, we need to find Mom a ruler for her baby. It's called so there-
Diane says, looks like I have to go
It's the block you're making.
pick up my husband's prescription. Then maybe he'll feel better after he has a
Star
few
light,
of
or
the
star
meds.
night, something, I'm not sure.
Good luck,
You
Diane,
picked it?
and I hope he gets well.
No,
You picked it?
Susan's.
Are you understanding it?
Mhm.
You seem very focused.
Yeah, there's one piece, it curled up in the middle, I don't know why.
You have your focus face on it.
Focusing's good for me.
Yeah, I gotta wait for some of my fabrics to come anyhow. For my summer moon.
I still have only done the outline, the background, that's it, with a large block. I've done no more.
Hmm?
I've done the background for the large block, and that's all I've done so far. Okay, so now what do we do?
Got them all laid out.
Yes, ma'am.
We need to see your board, Kathy. No, you gotta get them set up in the correct position.
That's what I don't know.
Your solid squares go in the corner.
Yeah. See how your triangle, the big triangle one, they all
Uh-huh.
are gonna make like a spinning wheel, like a pinwheel.
That they join.
See how mine is?
Yeah, all but one work, but I think,
Hold it up so we can see it.
oh, it's not in the corner. Okay.
Yes, that solid corner helps you.
Mhm.
Yeah, but they're all different. Is that right? Hold it down a little bit. I can't see the top ones. And I can't see the bottom ones.
Okay, hold on. Let's try it this way. Let me pull it towards me a little bit more. How's that?
I see the pinwheel.
Okay. Okay, now you're gonna take the top two. Fold one over. Bottom two, fold one over. So the edge
Edge on edge.
by my handy bar.
Bye, Diane.
Leaving.
Okay, bye, Diane.
Yeah,
Give
she's gotta
Tom,
go pick up the prescriptions.
Oh, yeah. Be safe, Diane.
exactly.
And you keep well too, Diane. Because it spreads from one to the other.
I think I'm gonna get me almond joy or mounds next time. Cause I wished I had mounds the whole time I was eating those.
Yeah,
I'd have to buy one of each and rotate them.
I would have should have done because I bought 2 packs of them.
I bought Butterfinger and Baby Ruth. Sometimes I feel like the nuts in the Baby Ruth, and sometimes I want the peanut butter and the Butterfinger. Moldy lasagna. I wonder what that block would look like if there was a square in the middle where all the points meet in a totally different color from the others.
It'd probably be really
I'm
pretty.
learning EQ8. I'm going to play. LOL. That's how blocks get made, by people experimenting.
Yeah, then they go, oh, I like that block.
Yeah. Or they put something together wrong and it turns out beautiful and they, oh, I like this block better.
There you go.
Block, that's what it's called, Callie. I know it's probably right underneath my nose.
And Laura Austin says, please consider there are always 2 sides to every story. Yes, Laura, I agree. I don't jump to conclusions unless I know all the facts.
Right. That's why I said we shouldn't talk about it unless we know exactly what happened.
Clearing out a room. So, yes.
Since I don't have my puppy
Fine.
anymore, my local retreat center hasn't had a retreat that I could attend.
Oh, you just got your fabric. I might have mine. That's what I was thinking. I wasn't that far from her. I should have got it right away.
You ordered yours from Margaret?
Yeah. Yeah, it's got 3 pieces.
Oh, I usually get about mine on Saturday.
The sale items. I forgot.
Yes, the sale.
Just depends on how fast you paid and everything else too.
Paid right away.
Because some people she had that email out to get a hold of.
Right.
And Diane was one of them.
I paid right away.
There are many people that are watching now for years. Never seen that.
Yeah, I know. I get it. I'm not worried about it.
Yeah. Like I said, I usually get mine on Saturday. So.
No, I haven't. Okay.
But one time it came so fast, I'm just like, oh my gosh, that was quick. I think it was 2 days.
I was trying to decide which sock color to make next.
Any ideas?
It's either going to be purple or neutral. That's my choices.
Neutral purple?
What color fabrics do you have, Sandra?
Me?
Besides purple?
Turquoise, multicolor stripes, that has turquoise, yellow, pink, greens, black background buttons, blues, orange, reds. I have very few yellows, but I was just given yellows from that one gal.
Oh, yeah.
but turquoise, purple is my majority.
That's who made that sweater for Love Notes. Tin Can Knits. There are two girls that make quilt or knitting patterns.
And Moldy Lasagna says, I'm going to go get dinner. I'll be watching the replay later. Have a great day, ladies.
You
I
too.
always enjoy the banter and feel like I'm in the room with you. Keep it up. Have a nice day. Enjoy your dinner. I haven't figured out what breakfast was, let alone lunch.
Yeah, my fabric been shipped yesterday. Oh no, not that one. And my other ones. What the heck? My little 2-inch squares, my mini charms.
Gotta check and see if my live YouTube's up to par.
Mommy's loafing.
Okay.
Loafing by the screen.
Yes, Jen.
Aww.
She thinks it's cute when he loafs. Nothing we haven't seen a million times.
I go berserk when he loafs.
I know.
And last night in the
We're
hallway.
just waiting for Kathy and her, when she turns back around, she'll have her block sewed.
Well, I have to thread my needle.
Oh,
Almost made it.
That's why I have all these. I found these from Cat Quarter Shop and they work wonderful.
Yeah, this is a cat.
I've had them for about 3 years now in my hand sewing. I have every color.
The little Tweety bird. That's
Yep.
the only color they had.
Okay, Diane just posted hers to Facebook. I'm happy for the first time assembly of something like this. Hopefully I'll get better. So I will go find it.
No worries, Diane.
Yeah, mom's sewing. Yeah.
Huh?
Mom's actually sewing.
I'm not understanding why
There's
it doesn't
Diane.
sell.
There's Diane S's block. It looks beautiful.
Nice, Diane.
I'll hold it
Doesn't
up
like
there
the
for a while.
fabric. Yep.
At the restaurant.
We got Margaret and Donnie hanging out together.
I like her color she picked. Very pretty, Diane.
So it's not even making that farm girl vintage.
No, we got two
You
of them.
don't learn from watching as well as from doing, Diane.
So very, very true.
Donnie's gotta have something cool. I think so.
Like, what do they call it? Hands-on?
Yeah.
And speak to him. Yeah, so pick me a cool quilt. Pick me a cool quilt.
Okay, hold on.
A cool quilt. Cool.
And by showing everybody's blocks, it encourages others to quilt too, or at
Yep.
least try.
Mm-hmm.
That, they don't let you to. If you go to the store, they don't let you bring the box home. You told me they took it all out.
Just like I thought I'd never knit a sock.
And they didn't let you.
Look at you go, right?
Yeah. But I need something to entertain the brain game. Instead of a game, it's knitting or crocheting or
Am I a good teacher?
Yes,
You can't sneak out of the store without it.
absolutely.
It's not marker.
Sandra, am I a good knitting teacher?
yes, you give me instructions, I followed well.
Like, never be touched up in one single store.
She gives me instructions. I try.
The heel was a challenge, but I got it.
Yeah.
And it's
That was that's the hardest part of a knitting sock. It's the heel. I think I told you before we got started.
and I've taken it apart and picked up my stitches and added to and changed things.
Right,
It's
well,
like I'm not
you get
afraid of the
you see these
challenge.
in a nice box.
You've learned a lot, Sandra, on how to
But
do it.
that heel, every time I'll have to play with it in my head until it looks like the other one. It's just one of those things. It's like,
Yeah.
it's not going to happen overnight. And if I don't make another pair of socks after this pair,
Yeah,
I need
Yeah,
to
that's
make it
something you
again right
gotta-
away.
You gotta do it right
Right.
away so you don't
Okay,
forget.
here we go.
That's why I sent you
Okay,
a
we're
fabric.
going to get
Here
the
we go.
ta-da.
Can you
Oh,
just wait,
nice.
please?
Now
We
you
got
gotta
him, we
iron
got
it flat.
Sleep on me. I'm talking to him.
Gotta iron it super duper flat, Kathy. Very good.
The
Yay!
pinwheels all going the correct way.
Yeah, I only made that one mistake. Well, it was a biggie, but
Yes, I'm sure it did, Diane. She says the nursing home rattled me and got me off track. Yeah, whenever you get phone calls,
what nursing home?
where her husband is.
Oh, that Diane. Okay, sorry.
Yeah,
I
Diane.
know
has-
there's two Dianes. Yeah.
Let's do that here.
Well,
Yeah.
I call Diane 57 when there's another Diane.
Oh, okay.
Let's do it, Diane.
Well, Diane 57 is Diane,
Oh, the other one is not
and the
bad.
other one is just Diane. That's easy to remember.
Yeah, like me when I'm talking about Diane Neal.
Diane S and Diane 57.
I knew I should have ironed these seams open,
Yeah, you mac and cheese with it?
Uh-huh.
So number
Why?
3, Diane.
because it would lay flatter.
Okay, give it a mist of steam and hand press it out first before you press it with the iron. If you put a little moisture, hand press it out
And
and then just sit your iron straight down on it and it'll take out that one. I'm sure that'll help with that one buckle I seen. But spray it and then hand press it out.
Bye, Sean. Have a good one.
bye, Sean. Have a great day. Thank you for coming. Lisa, contact Margaret. She's okay.
Oh, her ruler's broken.
Who?
Oh,
Yeah, but
goodness, Lisa.
it's not Margaret's fault. It's the delivery person. So she has to get a hold of UPS and I would.
Oh, it got delivered
only if
broken?
it's sent for a where they got insurance on it. Otherwise, post
Yeah.
office won't do nothing. And
But
I doubt she got that kind of spent that
It is,
kind of money
it's not
on.
Margaret's problem is what she's saying, because Margaret didn't send it broke. It got broke during the delivery.
Right. But
Lisa
the only way
says
The only way the post office will cover it is if it's insured.
Oh,
Man,
Lisa says Hubs just brought in the mail and ta-da, Summer Moon is in the house.
Yay. Yay, yay, yay. You'll like it,
I should
Lisa.
have ordered mine.
It'll be hard, but you'll like it. Oh, here you go, Jen. See a pen, Will?
Did you get that one place pressed out flatter?
Yeah. From now on, I'm gonna do it with my seams open, like I did this one.
The pinwheel like an Animal Crossing?
Well, mine's very flat.
Mine's flat. And none of mine are
But
pressed.
you gotta
Mine
put
are
it
the
together.
sides.
That's just for design.
Yeah.
board.
And mine measured exactly 12 and a half.
Yep, that's what mine is.
Mine too. 12 and a half. I mean 12.
Tell you what, ladies,
What?
I'm just glad that it got it
What
done.
size, Susan? What
12.
size did you say, Susan?
Huh?
You said it measured what?
12.
Susan, let me see the back.
I just showed it to you.
Yeah, for one quick second. I want to see the seams. Please.
I'm holding it up.
Okay,
It
it's not here
hasn't
yet.
got to YouTube world yet.
I know. It'll be here.
I watched
It's
Most
in YouTube
that
world now.
episode and it is gorgeous.
Okay. All right. Thank you. I've never seen one of Pat Sloan's videos ever.
No?
Nope. Maybe I should go over there. So many people watch it.
Yeah. Fat Quarter Shop on the Summer Moon. 2-minute videos. They just give you hints on the blocks. That's all they do. And it's not Kimberly Jolly doing it.
Maureen says Hobby Lobby has those candy racks. I always have to get 3 bags of Bit O' Honey. Oh, I remember those candies.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hobby Lobby's candy is expensive. I mean, yeah, their candy is a lot of their stuff is, unless it's on sale.
I get my Pez dispensers at Hobby Lobby. Because they usually get a few unusual ones.
Define unusual. So, are you looking at the book, Lisa? Tell us what you think about Summer Moon. I think it's going to be, well,
It's just a book with a lot of blocks in it.
yeah, but it's a pretty nice little book with a lot of blocks in it.
Yeah. Just like all, not downranking anything. It's just, they're all blocks. It's in a book.
Right.
Uh,
I like it, and I think that, it's a lot of fun what I've done so far.
and Pat Sloan
Working on
does
it
a lot of
yesterday.
stuff with using her scraps
Yeah.
from her stuff. And I like that. She goes off.
Okay, so that one and Fool's Puzzle. She did that one really quick. And the other one was Turn Dash.
Yep.
So those of us that have already done churn dashes, I think I did. I think there's a churn dash in Farm Girl Vintage, I think.
There's a
Right.
churn dash in our sampler. There's a churn dash in Farm Vintage. Yes, I think I seen it in there. I shouldn't say yes, but I think it was in there.
Probably was.
There's several block of the months going on that I love, but it's like, nope.
Which ones?
$380 when you're all done for most of them. Because they sell you the backing and the batting and or the back of the quilt.
Uh-huh.
There's one that's in purple and turquoise. There's one in colors similar to what you're doing here. There's some in pinks and yellows. They're constantly putting up these kits. These block of the month. I think they have like 5, this one company.
Well,
Diane says, gotta go let dogs out. Also haven't had anything to eat since protein shakes this morning. Hope you all have a good night. Night, Diane S.
Good night, Diane. You have a great night yourself.
And being at 2 o'clock, this person's disappearing because we're done.
Yeah, we might be, Sandra, but remember, this is my channel.
Yeah, I said I'm leaving.
No, you said we're done. It's what you said.
Because we're done with the block. We are
Yes.
done with the block.
Yes, we are.
Yeah,
I'm waiting
that's
for
what I
Lisa.
said.
I'm waiting for Lisa to tell me. Sandra, Sandra wants to know, are you making the summer moon?
I might and I might not. I haven't decided yet.
Don't wait too long. There's a lot of blocks.
I don't think I'd have any problem catching up, even if I started 6 months from now.
It's supposed to be a 10-month program.
Yeah.
With
Well, if I started in 6 months, I'd still be caught up.
With 3 blocks in each, small, medium, large. Well, I don't
Yes. I
know.
would still catch up.
I just know Margaret's going to show 3 a month, every month. Like on the 1st or whatever of every month. So the rest of the time we're on our own. So I don't think I'll go ahead. I got too much over here to do. You guys know what I'm working on.
You have too many projects that you got to get started. Those block of the month you ordered from Idaho.
Those will be easy. I'm not worried about that. I'm talking about my friendship quilt.
Isn't this called
And-
Summer Moon?
The one I
You
want.
got friendship quilt, this sampler, your advent calendar. You have your chicken salad to finish.
Yeah, chicken salad. I was thinking what the other one was. Chicken salad.
And your farm vintage girl to finish getting together.
Oh, that's not until next year. We're gonna do that next year.
Okay. So one's
I
been
think
put on the
January.
back burner.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna get out of here. I'll talk to you all later. Toodles.
All right. Thank you so
Bye,
much,
Susan.
Susan.
See,
I'm
she's
sorry.
leaving before I am, and she's not getting in trouble.
I'm sorry that the your special guest didn't show up. Okay. Bye-bye. 3 different sizes of each block. Yes. Yes. It's not that bad. It's just you go small, medium, large. Hi, Brenda. Small, medium, large. It really isn't that bad. But Margaret suggests that we go large first, and then medium, and then small. So I don't know. Here's the book, you guys. Look and see if you can find small, medium, large, the blocks. They all go in there. Can you see it?
I can.
So if we're doing a small, then we have to add a border, right?
Yes. You have different size sub borders.
So I'm not sure what the border would be, but small and then medium, we still have to add a border, right?
Yeah. Remember I talked you through it the other day? when we
Right.
counted down so many, like the top corner over there by the word moon. It has a satin block and it's in the index. I forget what they're called, but they're another border.
Oh, this, like the flying geese.
Yeah.
Dave, will you put these back, please?
There's
So like
there's two different blocks. Like the tiniest one
Uh-huh.
has it on, I think, two sides, and then the medium one has it only on one side with a white, your background strip on the bottom.
There's a lot of those little,
I don't have the book in front of me, the picture to say.
but look at it. There's a lot of those little,
Those tiny little geese units right there by your finger. Those are
Yes.
tiny.
yes.
And then you have to make a strip of them someplace else. And then
But what size would you say these tiny little geese units are?
probably inch or less. I would say inch, an inch and a half.
Oh my gosh, that's small.
You could peek ahead and look at the book.
Well, I'm not sure it's in here.
And Brenda Foley saying bye to Susan, toodles to Susan. Yes, Patty, it's amazing. Yo, Patty, my understanding was you have a choice of 3 sizes. So start with one size and do that size throughout. No, in the moon, summer moon, you have to make all 3 sizes.
Yes. There's no check, there's no
Journey
picking.
says, I thought it was our channel.
It is.
And Vicky Lemire's having a BLT today.
Oh, that's good.
And Susan says, I got my fabric from Margaret.
Yay, I'm glad it came, Susan.
But yeah, yo, Patty, they have to make all 3. They have to make, what is it, 9, 8, and 5?
Yeah, I think it's 8. Okay, 8, 6.5, and 5.
Okay. There's 3 different sizes, and then there's sub little things. I agree with Margaret. The smaller blocks are harder. I did fat quarter socialites and did all 3 sizes of about 32 blocks. Lisa says, ladies, I'm out of here for now. Hugs, Lisa. Bye, Lisa.
Goodbye, Lisa.
Bye, Lisa.
And
Okay, I don't know. This one right here says cheat sheet. I'm not sure that's the one that they're talking about. The small half square triangles, frame block.
I
but they're
don't
not-
know.
They're not saying what size it is. They just say what it is.
Yeah.
Not, it's telling you where you have to do it at. The album and all that. They all have it. I didn't know that. Small, small, small. There's no medium that I can see. I'm just seeing the small. Small, small. How are you supposed to know what size if there's not one in here?
You gotta go to the pattern itself. Susan's coming back.
Okay, I don't think that it'll be there. Okay, what was the first one?
Uh,
Okay, the album.
You're gonna look that flying geese one. I forget what it's called.
All right, let's see.
Hey, Susan, welcome back.
Hi, Susan. I'm gonna find one that has it next to it.
I just come to show my fabric real quick.
Okay.
Got this brown. It's grunge. Very pretty brown. Then I got this flower fabric. This is Windham. This one. This one is Corcora. Oh, this is a Hoffman. Not pretty.
Very, very pretty.
This one. I think this is 3 yards. Not pretty.
Flowers.
Succulents.
Succulents. Cactus plants. Very heavy.
Ooh.
Nice fabric.
End of every season, what song?
Ooh, I like that one.
Always play.
Okay, I'm gone again. Just wanted to show
I
you
like it.
so I didn't forget for
Come
tomorrow.
on, this is basic common knowledge.
Okay, gone again.
I always
we-
forget I gotta watch the live, so I know what Kathy's talking about.
Yeah.
And Tracy says, ooh la la, more fabric, beautiful, Susan.
It is
June Hanson
beautiful.
says, I'm back. Hello, June.
Welcome back, June. Bye, Susan. Hasta la vista, baby.
Right?
Yeah, she's gone on the live. The replay, she's just leaving.
What?
Jax doesn't know what they played at the end of the last episode of each season of Supernatural.
Okay, I got a couple more minutes and then it's gonna be Kathy by herself.
You help us?
I'm gonna go get me lunch, dig potatoes, and get the rest of my life on the road.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
Well, we can
Okay.
do that.
Bye, ladies. I'll see you
Goodbye.
later.
Have a good day.
I will.
See you later. Maybe tomorrow.
Okay.
No. No.
All right. Have a great day. Well, the
Bye,
rest of the
Jen,
day.
Dave, and Chase.
Sandra said bye, guys.
Bye, Sandra.
Bye, Sandra.
Go tomorrow.
Why?
We have to go to the library.
Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm still here, you guys. Just Sandra's not. I'm trying to figure out the summer moon, these little tiny little, I don't know, I guess you call them flying geese on these blocks, but there's nowhere in the book that says it's here. I don't know where it's at. And I know some of you guys have the book, but I'm not sure. I mean, like, I could see it right here, but it's not saying what size background. I don't know. It's just saying like this right here. It's just saying piece it. So I don't know. I'm trying to learn this book. By the time I get done, I'll have it memorized. I'll guarantee you. Patty, hello everyone, and goodbye everyone. So people are still here. I see you guys. So that's what I'm working on, and I'm working on the like Sandra said, I'm working on the chicken salad, and I really do, and I'm not trying to be pushy, but I really do want to make this one with this one right here. I really, really do want to make this.
What?
No, ships, ocean, yours. Even though we have the snail's trail here, I think it would be good practice for us because there's only one, well, down, up. I guess you can say there's 6 of them. And I think it'd be really good practice. And it doesn't seem like it's too hard to do. And I really would like to do this particular block. It says it's from Batiks, but you know what? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different colors, and they say batik. But I don't have any batik. I'm not really into batik. So Susan says, read my comment above. I believe they come from where you cut them off blocks you made. Oh, okay. Okay, Susan. Thank you, Kathy. Watch Pat Sloan's channel. She just did the summer moon in Halloween color. Ooh, okay, that's pretty. Patty says you can do the snail's trail when it's your turn to teach. Okay, but it's not really, it's more, it'd be more than one day.
It's quilt.
It's a wall hanging.
Oh.
It measures 44 by 44. And all the finished blocks are 7 12-inch blocks. So it would be more than one day. Would you guys be willing to do that?
It's the thing I requested.
Yeah, Jen really wanted it bad. She kept asking me and asking me, would you guys be willing to do that if it took a couple of days? I know, in Halloween colors, that sounds cool. That's not how I'm doing it, but sounds good to me. I gotta go watch Pat Sloan. Is it titled Summer Moon? This one's called Summer Sailing. Just a snail trail block. Yeah. Well, and the ship and everything, they all go together. So I would think. But start with the snail trail. The ships it's not that hard. The rest of it's not really that hard. And I don't know too many of you guys that have done the snail trail. I know I haven't. Who has this magazine? It's called Love of Quilting. If y'all got the magazine, I know Tracy, but I kind of like to have everybody else doing it with me.
Yeah. The leaf is up.
Okay. Okay, sounds good, Patty. I can do the rest of it later. So yeah, I can try the snail's trail. Look and see if I can midnight moon instead of summer moon. Oh, because of Halloween. Yeah. Laura says, I think Pat Sloan called it Harvest Moon, but it was from the same book. Why are we getting all these different names, people? Talk about massive confusion. Really? Really, really. Susan is right. Midnight moon. Too many. But it makes sense if you're doing a Halloween, that would definitely be a midnight. Try taking pictures. I hit the wrong button over here and it takes a picture of. I don't want a picture of the stupid caller. Trying to find. I don't know what happened to it. I was going to show you guys this fabric, but now the fabric that I got. Oh, it's okay, Laura. You don't have to apologize. Okay, Brenda does have the magazine and it's a cute quilt. Yes, I think so too. You just found it on her channel? Okay. How long is it going to be? Just give me an example. Because I don't know. How come I've never heard of Pat Sloan? I'm sure she's been around a long time. So in my summer moon, I've already got. That's what I'm going to do in a minute. I've already got the colors I want to use for the box, and they all three. Well, I don't know if they all three have to be the same color, but are they the same? Are they matching? Yeah, they are. Okay, they're all matching.
And somebody's plants are drinking like crazy.
So I think then it would behoove us to do that. So I have my colors. I already did my background right here for the first large. And they're recommending that you do all the blocks first, cut them out before you sew them together. I don't know why, but my colors are right here. I don't remember how many I need. Maybe 3. So I can pick green, peach, I need a background. Okay, I got a background. I just did that. So I got 3 colors here. Okay, three. Is that what it's saying? I only got a few of the colors with me, so I'm not sure exactly. Let me see. For the first one, I need 5 colors. That's right. It's calling for 5 colors. Now that I understand the from each. Okay, Brenda says she comes on probably 4 a.m. your time. Might be why. Oh, there you go. I'm out like a light. Laura says, I watch Pat Sloan every morning. She has a lot of free patterns and sew-alongs. She designs fabric and has authored many books. Really? I really have to check her out. I'm sorry she comes on so early, and it's not like, you know, that I'm sleeping. I am sleeping, but I wish that I could be on to see her. All right, so my 5 colors, I think, are going to be, for the first block, this one, which I think is very pretty. That one. That one. That one. It's pretty rose. Ain't that party? And this one. Okay. Decisions when doing blocks. Any decisions? I can get that, I can't get it. So, but Sandra, yes, when I can't sleep, I watch Pat Sloan. Laura, it's one recorded hot, not live. Oh, it's always recorded. Oh, so you guys can't interact with her? Is that? Wow. I'm going to write her name down. Pat Sloan. S-L-O-A-N-E or S. Okay. Let me see. Pat. S-L-O-A-N. And I will go and check her out. I'm sure I'll like her videos. Susan, Kathy, did you show that flower one twice? What flower? Oh, I see. No, let me show you, Susan. 2 different colors. Can you tell? One's like a peachish orange and one's like a tannish gray, I guess. Can you tell they're different? They're totally different. They look the same, but they're totally, totally different. Then I got to get started on this Advent quilt. Is anybody want to make this Advent quilt with me? She is in the chat. Oh, you can interact via chat. Oh, okay. Okay, anybody want to make this Advent quilt that I showed you earlier with me? Or am I the only one doing it for Christmas?
You know.
There's many different, yes, I see. Okay. Also, I wanted to show you Teresa McBrayer. Where did she post it? Okay, in the channel there. Okay, Teresa McBrayer posted this beautiful ornament that would be nice to make for Christmas. What do you guys think? It's beautiful. I would like to make it if you guys are willing to make it with, you know. I'm saying, what do you think? It doesn't look too difficult. No sew, it says. New no sew quilted ornament. That look like something some of you guys might want to do? I'm all for it. No comment from the peanut gallery. You guys kill me. Oh, and then I have my block of the month, which I can't find. It's up here somewhere. Let me see. Block of the month. Oh, this one right here. Okay. This Walk of Fame, and there's going to be more. I'm just waiting for it. They said it'll be mailed out around the 15th. So I have so much to do. If anybody wants to support Teresa's quilt, you know, her little quilt shop where she lives, it's called Best Friends Quilt Shop, I believe. And your Best Friends Quilt Shop, and the block of the month. They're not that much. And this is the first one, the Walk of Fame, Gregory Peck. And it's going to be matching, but they didn't add the right here. They didn't add the background when they sent it, so I can't do anything until they give me the background, and with that they'll give me the other two too. So I'm going to be doing that. Just want to help Teresa's little quilt shop. And it's not that much money. It was like $15.99. So you guys are going to go check it out. Your Best Friends Quilt Shop. And I talked to one of the ladies that worked there, and she seemed very, very nice. So, either they are or they aren't. The younger one, her name is Kaylee. Susan, no. I have my own quilt shop to purchase from. Yeah, I know, Susan, I know. So do I, but I would rather, I'm just trying to help out the others in the community. So I'm sure a lot of you guys have your own, but I just mentioned it. It's okay. If that's what you want to do, I'm not saying yes or no. I'm just saying that I know there's one here that Margaret told me about, that she's right here in Redmond, but I don't know where exactly she is in Redmond. And I would like to go visit hers. I think that would be fun. Because I'm used to Joann's, so I'm trying to go to other different places and, just go around, see what's going on and all that. But I haven't been over there yet. I can't even remember the name of it. I'll have to ask Margaret again. She'll probably get mad, and I have written it down. I just don't know where it's at. Could be anywhere. So, is there anything else? Is there anything, like any Christmas things that you guys would like to make coming up? Anything like that, please let me know so that because I did all my stuff last year. Remember, I did like 2 wreaths and a bunch of, I don't know, it's all in the Christmas, but is there any Christmas, anything you guys have in mind that you might like to do? No? Any fall? I got this for the fall. This for like the fall, it's already placemats. There, you can see that's what it is on there. You can see it. Piece by numbers, I guess it's applique. I don't know, but yeah, there's no fabric in here, just the placemat. Not sure where it came from or who gave it to me. But it's right there, okay. Okay, what does Sandra say? I need to work on my tree skirt, Susan says. Okay, is there anything else besides that? Because you're almost done with that. Do you have any, I mean, does anybody have any ideas like tree skirts or anything like that? I'm just curious to know what you guys, you know, it's Christmas stockings. I'm gonna, you know, like I said, the ornaments for the trees, I think that'd be pretty cool. Susan, I also need to knit your glass ornament. Yes. Something you got to show us, Susan. I would love to make ornaments. I mean, if I was really good at crocheting and all of that, you know, make little Santas and all that, but I've seen those. I think they are so cute, but I'm not good at any of that. So, Christmas quilt, Christmas trees that Sandra's going to do. But, you know, maybe make little tiny ornaments to put on them, or because you don't want to use buttons on the tree as far as, you know, the ends of it. That would not be. But you could do like hang little beads. That would be cute. Let me think. Hang little beads. Make little ornaments that you know, for yourself. Because remember, Sandra's going to do this on Tuesday. So, you know, make a little tree skirt. There's all kinds of things you can do. Christmas wreaths you can do, but I've already done 2. I'm really not in the mood to do another one. But you can get the metal piece from Margaret. She has them on her site. That's where I got mine. They were like $5. They were not expensive at all. I'm just trying to think ahead. I wish I knew what Sandra used to make her ghosts and all that, and her bat and everything. That was pretty cool. But I do not. And I've asked her to show us, but she won't. So much for Halloween. And Laura Lynn said the other day that she's got some Halloween fabric coming for me. So I don't know, maybe it's a kit. That'd be cool. I do have a kit somewhere. Someone sent me a kit. Is it here? No, that's Vicky's. Yes, here it is. Tracy sent it. It's the we better get started on, huh? Black Hat Society kit. That is Halloween. So maybe I should move this out of the way so I don't get it mixed up, because knowing me, I would. All right, let me see here. Black Hat Society. Okay, there's fabrics, ghosts, and looks like could be a panel. Old Black Witch. And turn it the rest of the way. Society. Okay, so that's definitely a panel. And then I think it's for like a door or, you know, something like that. But I would put on the inside, not the outside, because I don't trust people. Okay, then I have just plain black. Okay. And it's really cute, like witch's hat. I think it's cute. And looking at the directions, it's all one page, so it really isn't. Oh, okay, they give you template for the, I guess, the witch's hat. Okay. Oh, I have to do that. But like I said, that doesn't look too hard because it's, you know, not much in the kit. What? Who put Brenda in timeout? June, you put Brenda in timeout. Can you untime her, please? Brenda. We don't want her in timeout. I think she was trying to get rid of that troll and accidentally. I think. So I'll have to sit down and look at that a little bit more in depth and see. I can see you, Brenda. Why in the world? Yeah. Tracy says that. Am I still in timeout? I don't know. Can you try typing? Yes, not sure what happened to you. I saw that. She isn't in timeout now. Had I known, I would have changed it. Okay, June, try typing something, Brenda, please. Was there a troll that I don't know about? I was doing all my stuff. Did a troll come in? No. Are you're still in timeout, Brenda? Because I don't see you coming up. Yay, she's back. Okay, good. I'm sorry. Usually when somebody's in timeout, they're only in there for like 5 minutes. Yeah, she's good now. It was an accident. 300 seconds. Yeah, see, 5 minutes. So I'm sorry that happened to you, Brenda. Sometimes people accidentally, you know, they don't mean to. And I know June didn't mean to. It was just a complete accident. And I know a lot of times when there's trolls, they hit the wrong, like you'll get a troll and then somebody in the middle, then a troll, and then they hit the person in the middle. I don't hit I go up to the top and take care of it so that doesn't happen. Yay, Brenda, I'm glad you got a sense of humor. LOL. Long as all aren't mad at me, nobody's mad at you. Never, ever, never. Right, group? Tracy, I need to go feed my fur babies. Okay, goodbye, Tracy. You have a great day. And thank you again. Thank you very much. Have a good day. Oh, before you go, is there any idea when the other ones will be here? Next week or what did they say? So nobody wants to do this with me, huh? Not the Halloween, the Christmas, the Advent calendar quilt. I think it's going to be really, really, really cute. We have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 24, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3. Okay, 43. We have 43 different colors. And things are popping out that shouldn't be. Well, there's many different sizes to this. So, oh, yeah, don't fall out. That's what it's going to look like when finished. Okay. Like right here. I just think it's really cute. And comes complete with a Christmas bulb. These are the colors I was counting. Many different. It's called Kimberbell Cup of Cheer Advent Quilt Fabric Kit. And I think mostly everything you need in here. So the only thing I really don't have is the oh, there's a lot. 3 silver bells. Yeah, all kinds of stuff in here. The only thing I really don't have is the pattern. I gotta find the pattern. My fur babies are giving me the puppy dog look. Have a good night. You too, Tracy. I don't know, be processing them. Okay, thank you, Tracy. Thank you. Susan, I just spent over 100 on the summer moon, so I can't. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're going to have fun doing the summer moon, Susan. And if you want, we can do it with Teresa. Pretty much what it costs. Glad to hear. Wasn't sure. LOL. Yeah, I know most of you are already getting ready to start Christmas. I usually start my Christmas in October. The shopping part of it. And then we always put up the tree after Thanksgiving, the weekend after. So that's taken care of. And the decorations. I don't really have a ton of decorations, so it doesn't take very long. It's mostly decorating the mantle and the top of the entertainment center and the tree. That's what takes so long. But that's okay. I went from a 3-foot tree to a 7 or 8 foot tree. So, but my sister, she did give me a lot of decorations to go with the tree. I don't like bare trees, and we don't have real trees. We have artificial. I could probably get a really good real tree here in Washington, but I don't know. Tracy and her puppy dogs is so cute. I think. I think. I tell you, I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to get these embroidered stockings done for this year, but that's okay if I don't. And I need well, the Christmas tree and all that that's going to get done. There's a lot of wall hangings that I would like to do. You know, whether they're 12 by 12 or whatever. I think wall hangings are a lot of fun. They're not, I mean, you don't always have to make a quilt, right? There's other things besides quilts. And I think wall hangings are really, really cool. I don't have near enough of them around here. I only got my trip around the world. So maybe some of these blocks, huh? When I get done. Well, no. They'll measure too big. But when I get done with Jen's ship thing that she wants with the snail's trail, then maybe I could do that. Yeah, for the block coming up. Would you guys like to do a snail's trail after when it's my turn in a couple weeks? Because first we got Diane, and then Tuesday we have Sandra. She's going to do the Christmas trees. And then we have Diane next Thursday, and then me the following Thursday. So I think the snail's trail then would be good. That'd be a good start on Jen's quilt. If I can do that. What do you guys think? Are you all for it? Okay. I'll be right back. I have to go to the restroom. I'll be right back, okay? Peanut break. I'll be back.
Something's wrong with my cat.
No, he's not gonna run off.
Hold on.
Run off.
Where is that microphone? Oh, it's down here.
Jen. This can't sit out.
Oh,
Okay. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. Can you guys hear me? Can you all hear me?
Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me now? Sandra Wood, what? Heather's funny. Okay, can you guys hear me or no? Because I'm back. Yes, okay, good. So remember, I was practicing on the how to use that microphone and how to. Could you guys hear me when I left? Was it muted? I'm just making sure that. Could you hear anything the whole time I was gone? That would be the good test. Yep, can hear. Okay, good. But not when I was gone, right? Hello, Lorraine. How are you? Glad you made it. I just had to take a little break. It was very quiet. Okay, thank you, Lorraine. So now I know how to do it. You were muted. Okay, great. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Now that I know what to do and how to do it, right? We have quiet. Which is good. So we'll have even more quiet because Dave and Jen, not even a pin drop, because Dave and Jen are going to be going to the store. So we'll have even more quiet if you can believe it. I don't know what they're going to go get, but I know we're getting low on a bunch of stuff. So maybe they'll be gone for a little while, huh? That would be nice. Then we'd really have quiet in the background. I'm glad you're doing good. What are you working on? Anything special? Anything at all? No. I think I'm gonna
Mom,
bring you all over.
not till I leave, please.
Wow, have some pizza. And work on my friendship quilt. Or friendship
You only postponed it.
or my
Christmas Day is never.
no, I think I'll do the chicken salad quilt. I gotta get this done. I've been working on it for so long that summer moon right here. It's fine. Okay. Chicken salad. Let me bring you guys over.
Mom, just wait till I leave, please.
Pull up my iron. I don't need it at the moment. I don't think. Am I ironing? I don't think I am. Let me see. I think I'm just. Oh, I am ironing. Okay, over here. It comes over here. That's why. All right. So. Not this one. I want the bigger one. So let's move over. Still working on your chip. Yep, me too. Like this. Okay, I have to bring the cord over this way.
Mom,
Whoa, it came right out of the,
Mom,
what?
bring the phone.
Huh?
Bring the phone.
Yes, bring the phone. Can you have me my cord for the computer? Yeah, with the, and I can't get it. It comes right out of here. I'm not sure. Oh, there we go. Okay, thank you. Okay, now I have to put this over there so I don't kick it. I have it on the ground where my feet are, and that's not good. So, where are you at on your chicken salad quilt, Lily? I'm on the border. So on the border part of it. So if I take it out, I do have the border. You know, I have it all cut out. I'm doing it in groups of A, B, C, D, E, F, and all that. So let me get my fabric, because I never know which one I'm going to need, right? And okay, so I'm marking off where I left off. Okay, so these are the ones I've already done. These are the million that I still have to do. Okay, that over there. Okay, so if I continue right, I'm using the alphabetties for the so I can keep track of what I'm doing. Okay. You put the names on each block. Sandra, I will knit a couple rounds and then outside again. Weeds and potatoes calling me. I sewed the names on each block. Don't think I should talk in text. I knew what you meant. Yeah, I haven't done the names yet. Haven't done the names, and I haven't done the feet or the beaks. But right now I'm working on the borders, and that's what is really, you know, I'm following the diagram here. This right here, I'm following it. And trying to, yeah, I'm doing all this down and then the other side. So as I'm done, I'm going to mark them. So I've only gotten this far going down the side the other day. So I need to continue with what I'm doing. I try to keep these so I can see them. And I don't have to go reaching for it. And this tells me what color I need. So next I need white, cherries, okay, white cherries.
No, I've got the toilet for you.
Okay, thank you. The hard part is finding it. I have it all cut out, but where might they be? I don't know. It would be easier if they were doing this in order, but they're not. So.
And then,
Okay, here's the white cherry.
and then,
It's just basically a piece by piece operation thing, you know. I feel like I'm doing. I feel like I'm operating, but piece by piece.
I can't hold everything.
Okay, that's the first one. And they're really tiny too, so you really got to look close. It's not. Sometimes I've even stuck them under the light over here. Okay, that one looks like the houses or something. This one. Okay. Hey, that was cool. That was the first one. Has anybody done the border on these chicken salads yet? At all? I have done the feet. Now I need to do the borders, which I already have cut them up, but haven't put. Yeah, these borders are. Whew. Did you do the beak, Lauren? Let me tell you, these borders are something else. Okay, so that's the first two. These two right here. So the second two would be the big blue flowers and the blue plates. Okay. Big blue flowers. Okay, I was looking at something else. Blue plates, not windows, plates. These right here. Okay. Big blue flowers. Why does this one not have a clip? Okay, these are the plates. So let me grab one. It was worth it to put the tags on them so that I knew what, what they are and how many there are. Because I don't remember as I'm doing everything, it gets kind of complicated. So, especially with all these different borders, whew, there are a lot. Okay, these are the big blue flowers. Getting low on all these, but I can always make more. Okay. Put the pen back in, and it's cool because when I go to put the pen back in, it goes back in nice and easy where it was. Okay. And then the big piece is what piece? I don't know. The pots and pans. Okay, pots and pans. So I haven't got, did I go there already? Yeah, not this one. I don't know if you guys can see what I'm doing here. I can show you if you want to see it. Let me show you. Going down. Okay, can you guys see? Pots and pans. Some of them stand out, some of them don't. Here they are. Okay, I need a big one. So this is my last big one. Wow. Means they don't need it for the rest of the border. Okay, that's all right. That's cool. Let me stick it right here though, just in case. Okay, and then I have the smaller ones, but not the big one. Okay, so then I need a red flowers and the yellow. Okay, here's my yellow. Red flowers, which I have no idea. I think they're in the back, or they used to be in the back. It gets all messed up. Okay, let me see, red flowers. Blue flowers. You see how somebody could get messed up? I mean, I'm just asking. Okay, here's red. That's right, they were towards the back. So all 4.5-inch squares. Okay, and the windows, the blue ones, okay, blue windows. Thought that was here, area. It's up here, the big ones. Where's the big ones? These are the little ones. Here it is. That's the end of this one too. Okay. So let me join it with the other one. And okay, so those are the first group. Can you believe that? First group. Still got a ton of these left. Okay, let me move it back up. See the Kathy, glad to see you trying to finish a quilt or two. Thank you, Sandra. Lorraine, yes, I did the beaks too. I thought the feet and beaks were the hardest part. I know. Well, I'm thinking this is the hardest part. Wait till you get involved in this, you're not going to believe it. So, but that's just me. I'm cutting the strings off here because I want to. And because I just think it looks much nicer, you know, if there's not a lot of strings hanging off. If there's just a few, I leave it, but when there's a lot, I definitely need to cut it off. And I know that sooner or later I'll finish this quilt and it'll be very pretty. And I'll put it on my bed because the winter nights are coming. So that gives me inspiration to get it done, knowing that the cold weather is on its way. And it is on its way. I don't know who this person is. You don't really want to, I mean, I'm not saying you don't, but you're not as inclined to finish a quilt in the summer as you are in the winter when you know it's going to be so much colder, right? I mean, seriously. There's a lot of threads hanging off of these. I don't know. They tell me that if the fabric has tons of threads, that it's not really that good a fabric. But I don't know if I believe that or not. I'm going to go all the way around. This one was really bad. I mean, look at this. Wow. It's got tons of threads. And it's just one of those little squares. But one thing I know is I don't want to pull it because it's pulling against the fabric, and that's not good. You want to try to save your fabric as much as possible. So At least I do, so that's why I've cut the pieces off here. Okay. And this one, yep. Yep. All right, there we go. Too quiet now without Jen and Dave over here. What y'all think? Are you in agreement with me? Oh no, my thread came off again. Oh no. Okay. Oh, I see. It's around the school. Okay. All right. Try it like this, shall we? It could have been that it was tight because it was wrapped around the school. I don't know, but now it's super loose and ready to go. Okay. Cut it at an angle. I find that's much easier to work with if it's at an angle like that. Can you guys see the machine? Let me get my phone so I can. Oh no. Okay. Sandra says, I have silence more than just a few hours every day. Well, you know my family, Sandra. Silence is not golden. And it used to be really hard on me when I would get those really bad headaches and I'd tell them to be quiet and they wouldn't listen. They just get louder. Dave and Jen have always fought. Because Dave has always allowed her to have her own way. And so she pretty much walks all over him. And if he says no or doesn't do what she asks him to do, then she gets really mad and starts her high voice. And I hate that high voice of hers. And I'll say, be quiet or shut up. And well, Dad, you know, it's like, why are you fighting with them? And she calls him an a-hole all the time. I'm like, Dave, why are you letting her do that? So for me, silence is golden, I'm telling you. It is golden. No doubt. But this thread isn't. Because I went to the store. Usually, sometimes that takes a while. So let me try it like this. Go up all the way. I didn't even notice that when I was sewing that it came out. I was so into our block and I was finished with it that I didn't even notice it came out. It's giving me a hard time. I think it's in there, then it's not. Come on. Okay, I'm just gonna take a little break here and try it again in a minute because it's really not cooperating with me. So just give it a second. Yes, it does, Sandra. Oh boy. Lorraine, I also have to remember to trim my blocks down to 12.5 before I put the borders on. Yes, same here. There was a lot involved in all these chickens. I'm telling you, it was like, whew. Yeah, Jen's voice can cut through you like glass. So can Dave's though when he gets mad. It just they're two of a kind in that category. But you know, and they always come to me and tell on each other. I don't know why I'm having so much issues with this. I have plenty of light. You know what? I'm going to try this white over here. I think maybe save this one for Christmas or whatever. I'm not even sure this will fit, but it should. This is a lot of white. Given to me by Teresa McBrayer. Should go in right. Nope, it won't fit. I'll have to figure it out. Okay. It should. Oh. Okay, let's see. I have more colors here. Let me do the green. There is an awful lot of green. Let's try it. It's called Essential from Connecting Threads, but I don't know the name of it. The SKU is 21240. Just for those that would like to know. See, it's times like this that I need Jen. She's expert at threading my machine. Get it done real quick. Would you rather have the smaller one on? Put it in. All right, let's see if the green won't go in, huh? Lorraine says, I have to write that 1,000 times when I was in the 7th grade, LOL. 5 rows done, be back to check in again. Okay, Sandra, what did you have to write 1,000 times? Lorraine? I would not have liked that. I'd have been very upset. I put my trash can under the table because I thought it would be easier to get to. I'm going. All right, second try on the green. It went in. Good, good. It's wrapped around it. Hold on. How did I get to wrapped around that 4 times? That's, oh, I don't know how that happened. Well, let's see here. Okay, 1 this way. 1. 1 going the other way, right? Yeah, 1 going this way. I just don't want it to end up being a knot here at the end of the needle. It's not what, that is weird. How did that happen? Okay, the easiest way would just be to do it again. Hopefully it'll go in again. Wow, that was bizarre. I've never had that happen before. It was twisted like 8 times by the needle here. And I've never had that happen. Yep, it sure is, huh, Lorraine? At times. No TV, no music, just you guys and me. And Chase, but he's been really good. I don't even know where he is. He's around somewhere. I got to get his new collar on him. He came today. So. Why is it so curly? At the end, it's hard to put in if it's curly. I didn't want to do this, you guys, but there we go. Okay, now it's fine. Whew, that was a lot of work. I'm gonna take off my sweatshirt for right now. Getting hot. It gets hotter here later in the day, and so I have it. All right, now I can show you guys what I'm gonna do. Sorry about that. It's ridiculous, huh? So, okay, let me grab my paper. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna look at my borders over here, And I know that the first two are going to be going across because I know I've done three. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm on the third one. Did I do the third one? One, two, three. More than what I see here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, that's what I meant. Okay. That's why I marked it off here. I got it just in little, like here, where I finished it on my paper here. I just put a check mark so that I know that I did that part. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to look over here. Okay, I need the white, these right here, and the pink chickens. Pink. Where's the pink chickens? Did I not get the pink? Oh, I'm sorry, the pink, these right here. Sorry. Okay, so white, these go together. All right, so then pay attention in the placing of how you do it, right? So you're going to, this one's first. So make sure that you get the side that has most of the going the right way. And then this one's second, and you want to do the same. Okay, which one is going the right way so that when you open it, there we go. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and sew here real quick and then iron it. Oh, I need my, I'm using a strip stick because it's, it makes the seams like so much flatter. Oh, they're just so much better with the strip stick. I don't know if you guys know what a strip stick is. It's, this is a strip stick and it's curved on the top, flat on the bottom, and there's a piece of cloth right here. So curved on the top, flat on the bottom, and the cloth right here. So this one's 18 inches. Okay. And I love how it makes the seams just lay so much flatter. So much better. So let's line this up as best as we can. Okay, because we want to go this way. No, wait, we got to make sure which one's on the top. All right, we want to go that way. This way. So when you open it up on the end, yes. So we want it like this. I'm not going to pin the little pieces here. I don't think it's necessary. Okay. I think it makes for a much neater block when I don't tell me it came out. It did. The green popped out. What is going on here? Anyway, I think it makes for a much neater block when the seams are ironed open versus shut. Maybe I should take Sandra's cue and just use neutrals and gray. That'd be a lot easier, I think. I'm going to get that in there real quick. I was laying in bed today and I repeat, did not want to get up. It was so cold and I was so warm. It was like 44 degrees. My body's got to get acclimated to it again. Because we were SoCal, girl, it's always hot. You can go to bed most nights without the covers. And that's in the winter too. So if you know, one little thing on here, now it won't work. Hi, Dahlia. Yeah, they were earlier. Oh, you got it? Oh, yeah, Heather. You want to do it with us? A lot of us are doing it. Did you get it on Amazon? You'll get it right quick if it was on Amazon. You broke out and bought it. Good girl. You don't necessarily have to have the summer moon fabric. I don't. I have love notes from the Fat Quarter Shop, but hey, use your own fabric. That's what Susan's doing. But I don't have enough fabric, so it would not have worked for me. But those that have a ton of fabric, you know. So you should, if you got it from Amazon, you'll be getting it in a couple of days. I've had mine for a long time already, a few weeks. Hi, Vicky. Vicky, how are you? Doing okay? I'm not. I'm getting frustrated because this does not want to go in. I don't know why. They make, you know, I don't understand why they make these needles so small. Where you need a magnifying glass to see them, much less thread them, right? Ridiculous. Oh, yeah, when did you get it? Heather? You didn't tell us. Got on Amazon, but no, I'm not in any way prepared to start this, and I think I'll do it very differently. What do you mean differently? Explain. I always follow the book because I'm not creative. So if there's a book or a pattern, I follow it. Like this border I'm working on. Okay, I can see. What are you working on right now, Heather, that you can't work on it? Come on. It came today, super scrappy. Yeah, that's what the you know, the fat quarters are. I think that's what Susan's gonna do. I think she's gonna do hers really scrappy. So, but Teresa and I are doing it like Margaret. All right, this one's not working. I'm not gonna sit here all day trying to, I'm just not in the mood. It's making my eyes hurt. I need to get that on. Um, let's try this one. Usually I don't have a problem with what is this? Missouri Star, but I think I have to cut some of this because that should not be like that. Okay, this is the piece I need. Okay. Which is still coming up double. Why are they double? What on earth? Look at this, you guys. Why is it coming out of the spool double? I don't know. I see the piece I need, but there we go. Wow, talk about wasting a lot of thread. Look at this. I'm gonna throw it away. That was weird. Okay. So Missouri Star gets the big one. Okay, give me my thread here. I love it when they're easy to come off. And watch, the purple works because it's Sandra's favorite color, right? So it's going to work. Okay, up, around, coming through again. You guys want to throw some of your magic over here for me? Don't you got? Yes, I do, but I don't know how to do it, Ricky. Channel stuff. Heather says she does. It's a pain to use, so yes. Yes, she does, Ricky. Okay. I don't know how. It's not a pain. I don't know how to do it. It's right there, and it doesn't look very easy. Okay. As I'm looking at it, it does not look very easy for me to do. I mean, I know it's something about wrapping around this one piece and you know, but I'm gonna have to get out my book and figure it out because this way's not working today. One. Oops, I dropped it. Okay, I'm gonna go way over here. Haven't tried that yet. If I would have known this was gonna happen, I would have had them do it before they left. Yeah, I know, Vicky. I gotta find it. I don't know where it is. But I always have Jen and Dave here to do it for me if I can't get it in. Because there's only a certain way that I can sit and do it in this chair. And usually I don't have issues. It's almost like it's not in there right. I can barely even see the eye of it to thread it. You know, it looks like it might be a little bit crooked, the needle. Because when you thread a needle, it's facing you, right? It's right there in front of you. And you can see the eye of the needle and all that, right? Well, looks like this one might be a little bit to the right. And I think I have it, and then it doesn't go in. Oh, it wrapped around the needle. I thought it went in. Patty thought that was funny. Okay, who wants to come thread it for me? Any volunteers? I'm kind of not able to do anything until I get it threaded. But then the longer I try, you know, the more frustrated I get. Okay, let me iron this, and I'll show you guys. I ironed the strip, the seam down, and then I take the block, open it up like so, and then I do the strip. Sometimes I have issues with the strip. I do the strip. So it lays flat, and I come back and I do the block again. Okay. Cut off the string. Okay, so here's my blocks, and here's my strip. See how it's nice and flat? Okay, I need to cut off the edges again because it's starting to unravel. Okay, so there's my block, this side and that side. So that's how I do it. It's really pretty simple. I just take my time. I'm not in any hurry. I just take my time when doing this particular blocks and quilts. No, not quite, Sandra. Yeah, I know, me too. Me too, I thought it was funny. I'm just gonna wait a minute and try it again because, you know, frustration is not good. So what's the next pieces? Okay, I need my blue flowers, which are right here, and my, come on, blue flowers and my blue dishes. So both of these, and I have to look to make sure because they're going to be going this way. Okay, not across. So I need to make sure that this is as straight as it can be as far as when I go down. I know I like it better this way. And the flowers too, the flowers are directional so that when you open it up, Okay, looks good. So as soon as I get it threaded, okay, I went and did a whole bunch of stuff, and I'm going to try it again. Because I know if they come home and I say, I need your help for a second, they're blah, 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 blah. I can already hear it before I even ask them for help. This purple one's not going anywhere near it. I don't know why. Okay, let's try another color. I like this purple, darn it. Not that there's a lot of purple on mine, but isn't that cute? All right, let's try blue. Blue is actually more the color that goes with it, right? It's called Misty Blue. Misty Blue. My cigarettes are used to smoke misties. Every time I cut it, the reason I'm cutting it is because I'm cutting it at an angle so that I hope that it goes in. Because at a slant, usually it does go in, it works. So let me try it. Get it, pull it through, come on. If I could go at an angle here, maybe look at it differently and see if, because that's how I used to do it in my wheelchair. I'd be sitting here like this, and I wouldn't have any issues. Mm. Oh, good idea, Sandra. Okay. Turn on the light and hold a small piece of white paper. Okay, let me cut a piece off right here. How about a napkin? Is that gonna go behind the needle? Yes. Okay. Okay, let's try it. Right here. Okay, it's right here. I can see it. It has to be cut again. Got all raveled. Maybe just do it from the front and see. I've never tried it like that. But maybe if I go just like this and through, it might work. Had it. Come on, pull it through. It goes through the needle, but then it does not want to go through. Okay, Patty says the hook that goes into the needle hole is the tiniest crochet hook. Bring the needle up to its highest position. Practice putting the hook through the needle hole. Yeah, it is up as high as it can go, Patty. A little hand needle threader handy. That also a threader. No, I don't. I don't usually have these kind of problems, but like I said, if I do, I get Dave and Jen to thread it, because they can sit on the ground and they can look and see where I'm way up here. But usually I don't have any issues. It goes right in. But I don't. I may have to wait for them to come home or just take a little break here. So you guys have had these kind of issues also, right? It's not just me, thank goodness. And every time I used the needle threader, it just wouldn't work. It would get all tangled up because it's right here. You guys can see it, or it's right here. I do have one. You know, and it works. It's just like that to wrap around my needle. It just doesn't go. It just stays like that. And that doesn't help me to thread my needle if it's not moving, if it's not going. So I have it down like this, and then it doesn't go anywhere. So that really is no help, because I know it has to turn to thread the needle. It doesn't stay straight. Oh, it went in and came right back out. Oh, oh. Got it. Ooh, I need a drink after that. I'm telling you. Where's the X? Okay, thank you guys for all your encouragement. All right, so back to what I was doing. Okay, so this goes down, not up. So you want to make sure that it's horizontal, you know, so you want to make sure that it's in the proper positioning the way you want it. These are all like, it's going to go like this, blue, and then this. So this is all in the directional fabric, and that makes it even harder, so that when you open it up, hopefully everything's going the right direction. And it's not. So I thought I had it going the right way. Okay, so if you open it up this way, no. No, it has to be. Okay, so you open it up. That's what I mean about directional. Okay, there we go. Okay. And so I'm going to sew it on the line here. Okay. You know what was really fun? When I had to do the strips, and all I had to do was kick back and just have the machine do most of the work. That was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that, but not like this. Okay, I'm gonna sew this. I mean, iron this. Okay. Open it. Now they come home. Iron the seam. Did you get the mail?
There was no mail except an ad for census. That's it. And just sent to our friends. Not a big deal.
Okay.
Oh, no blocks are in.
No
Okay.
blocks.
Okay, so
Some blocks.
because it's on a diagonal, I wanted this part to show, you know,
No blocks.
as straight as possible. So there's no blocks that came in the mail.
Want to know what Chase is?
I haven't seen them. Okay, so then they want me to take those blocks and iron them with the pots and pans. Jen, I'm still on. Be quiet.
Chase!
Jen.
I don't know what my cat is. Cat is worse than your life.
Okay. See how it's going like that? That's how I kind of want it to go. So it looks all nice and neat.
Right, yes, but Chase more important than any lies.
Yes, he is, but you don't have to be so loud. Okay, so I want it to go like this because it's diagonal. Okay. So that when I open it, it goes like this and like that. So it looks like that. Okay.
Priority.
And I usually, because this is going to be on the back, I mean on the right, and then I need it on the left, so that's going to be upside down, I guess.
Freezer.
I usually pin it because now it's a bigger piece. So I'm going to pin it.
Freezer.
And I don't really want to pin it close to the needle because then I'd rather take it out when I get all done with all this. So, well, this is a pretty good match. I'm shocked. So I'm going to pin it again. The littler blocks were, you know, that was okay, but I think I'm going to do it one more time for the bottom. So I got 3. Static from, yeah, stand okay. It's Susan. No, it doesn't have to turn Kathy. Oh, okay. Yep. Lorraine, retrim the end of the thread. Try to, yeah. That's what I did, Lorraine. And Heather, Kathy, Susan, that's on Facebook. Now we get to a okay. Will do. Thank you very much. Okay, so I'm going to sew on this side so that when I open it, yeah, I want it to be, when I open it, I want it to be all the sides going down the right way. So go and sew it. And I'm gonna make sure that I keep the seam flat like I want it. And I'm gonna show you guys open before I iron the seam. Okay. Take these pins out. Okay. Go ahead and cut off the thread here, and then I'll show you what it looks like opened after I iron it, okay? You're gonna open it and iron the seam real quick. Okay.
I got something for you.
Oh, thank you. Did you?
Don't learn how to do this.
Did you find any candy?
No, there was just a Hershey. I look good.
I guess we gotta go to. Okay, so
I think it might.
you think one? Look at my phone. Okay, so it's going to be going this way. Okay, so that's how it looks. Okay, well, this way. So that's that. There is a lot of thread. I mean, a lot of empty thread going here.
You go down?
Okay. And there's more. I sew that backwards. Yep. Ah, I sewed it backwards. Ah. Right, no problem. I love hearing from you quilters and what you guys know best. You know, if you have any tips that I don't know about, like Sandra has a ton of them. So if you have any tips or anything that would make doing this easier, I would deeply appreciate any help. As you guys are giving me, and I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'm just I thought I had it going the right way, but because the flowers go on the top, if the flowers didn't go on the top, I could have it, but I have to have it going the same as they have it, or it's going to mess everything up in the whole operation. So that's okay. It's all right. I can just do it again. No problem. As long as it's blue thread lasts, right? Doesn't break. Can't believe all that thread I went through. Tiffany does this a certain way, and she gets it done in like real quick, but I'm not going to do it like that. I only know how to do it my way. And it's not real quick, but it works and it does not hurt the fabric. So yeah, I'm not sure if hers hurts the fabric or not. Okay, now I'm going to go down this way. Half one way and half the other, and they'll meet in the middle. Bopping side's actually easier to me. It works a lot faster. So I'm trying to, maybe not. Maybe not. What stitch do you guys usually use? Like 1.5, 2.5? What's the best one for you? Mine is usually, I think, 2.5. Makes it easier to get these stitches out. So before I can do the blocks on the inside over here, I have to do the feet and everything on the chickens. Should have saved this for Dave. He's really easy at taking these out. He gets it done real quick. Not like me. I hate doing this. I hate using Jack, but oh, come on. It's just a... I'm there, but I'm not there. Move along. Okay. I'm going to pull it out and iron it, because if I iron it, then you won't know that I messed up. That's the part I like. I can iron it, and then people don't know that I didn't get it, because everything's laying flat. So give me 1 sec. Okay, there's that one. No, this one. Okay. Okay, so. All right, this is on the top. Okay, this goes this way. So if I want it to open up and be like that, that's what the picture shows, right? Yes, see right here, 1, 2, and then that. Okay, so okay, it's upside down. Okay, we want it right side up. Okay, looking like that. All right. So flip it over. Okay, so that when it comes to the, so we sew this side. All right. Yep, both the sides that I didn't sew the first time. Wouldn't you know it? Okay, let's look. Pan in the center. Ah, it's totally off on that one, guys. Okay, Sam, well, you're quick. Okay, so I'm gonna open it. Close that way. One, open that way. Yeah.
Is that correct? One of the right at the, yeah, you should have taken a picture. Right at the store. Very,
Oh, I want my medicine, please.
Can I get everything out of the box?
It's fast time.
Get everything out of the box.
Oh, okay, where's your dad? I'll ask him. Okay, guys, cross your fingers that I did it right this time.
Still there?
Okay, I did. What?
What do you got with you?
Everybody. Only Sandra and Susan left.
They're still there?
Yeah.
How come they're not on the?
Well, occasionally they come on and say something
Okay, I remember them.
on the writing. We're gonna put that in our bag. Or in the freezer. Put in the freezer.
There's no room.
The refrigerator.
There's no room right now.
We'll find a room.
There is no room right now. Have almost a Bisquick in the fridge or the freezer. I know, we just crammed everything. Krampus. Crammed in.
Dave, man, my medicine, please. My leg is hurting. Okay, that's what it's supposed to look like, guys. Okay, and then I got. Okay. So that's that part. At least I got something done. Yay. Okay, then these two that I did earlier go on top. It goes like this. Okay,
How
so
much were they 100 years ago?
let me pin it. If you're doing it right, or if I'm doing it right, I should say, you need to nest your seams. You guys know what that means, right? Nest the seams so that they're both in there together. And you can feel that it's nested or not. You can tell if it's in there right or not. Okay, then pin it over here. Oh, I didn't even realize that the three were right here from earlier. Okay, now.
Let me know, right? Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna put my
Right.
jack away for right now.
All over again.
Okay,
You have water, Kathleen?
yes. Yes, I do. Okay, I'm gonna come over here and I'm going to iron it. All this excess thread again. Okay, I'm gonna iron it. Iron.
Where are my irons?
Jen wants an Iron Man.
Oh, here.
Wants an Iron Man.
There's your bacon expression, the lights are not on upstairs.
Okay, I'm gonna iron the seam first. I'm gonna set the seam. I wish I could show you guys. But I guess the most important would be to see the sewing machine, right? That's what I'm guessing. I'm gonna leave the iron here for, a brief few seconds so that the seam sets.
Huh?
So there we go. That's the first half.
So what is that equal?
Okay, then
No.
wait a minute. This doesn't look right. Okay, that goes on the top.
If I look at what John Lennon said, it's good or active.
Dang it. Today's not my day. Yeah, most people would walk away, huh? But it's all good. I don't care. I just did it the wrong way, that's all. No biggie. And it's a smaller one, so it should be easier to rip out. Now I know how people feel that constantly have to rip out. I mean, I'm looking at that going, that's not right. Something's wrong.
First mistake.
And then I saw it right away.
Then he said, no color below.
What was wrong? So Jack's getting overtime today. I don't know if that's good or bad, but he is getting a lot of work in. Now I've heard, and I don't know if this is true, but I've heard that these seam rippers, they get dull after a while. If that's true, how do you fix it? How do you sharpen them if they get dull? I cannot picture a seam ripper getting dull, but you never know.
Where are the whites? Oh,
It was in a bag.
I think I see them.
It was like,
I was trying to do it with the bobbin side, but it was way
Yeah, I
too
see them.
small. So let's get back to the. I looked, I'm going, wait a minute, this does not look right. What's up with this? And I realized that it wasn't supposed to be going down. It's supposed to be going across. It's been a long day for me today. It's just one of those days.
Mom,
Oh,
I got the girls some parsley.
thank you.
Big fat thing parsley.
Cool.
I'm thinking about them.
I know. So, come on. You got to go a little bit faster here. Come on, Jack. You all wash your fabric before you use it? I've often wondered. I do not. I used to, but I don't anymore. I used to do like a load of fabric only, and that was when I had a lot of fabric, and I was, I could. Fabric was not an option for me. I could get it when Dave was working, but now that he's retired, it's a whole different story. So I do not wash my fabric first anymore. And now that I have my own washer dryer too, I don't. I've heard of people that wash it and they put it on a delicate cycle to dry. That's cool. That would be a whole lot easier for them to, So I think I probably stopped about 3 years ago of not doing it anymore. So better for me anyways. Let me tell you, it's a lot better to have your own washer and dryer than it is to fight people down, to try to get in the washer and the dryer. So nobody's going to answer me if they wash their fabric first before using it? I think I got it. Yes. Okay. I'm going to take the threads off right here because this is where the trash can is. Under my table. I don't know why. But I'm telling you, the normal person would have quit already, huh? I think you got the thread. Okay, now it does not go down, Kathy. It goes across like that, right? Yep. Okay. Susan says chicken foot block is all done. I'm very happy with it. Yay, Susan. Can't wait to see it. Whoa, shoot. So that's 2 already that you've done? In the farm girl? All right. I'm going to pin it. There's my 3 pins right there. Again, I still have to make sure that These seams nestle together. Okay. And the last part. All right, let me do the get rid of this excess thread. Okay, put these 3 pins here. That. Okay. Here we go again. This time I know it's right. Pins. Need the ripper. I'm going to need this because it's giving me a hard time. I need my stiletto. Okay. Okay, set the seam as always, and then iron open the seam. Okay. Leave your iron sitting there for a few because it helps. It really helps. Okay. Here's my seams. And there's what it looks like so far. Of course, it'll be in reverse for you guys. Okay, so then we got that done. So now I take this and this, okay, the roses and the dishes. Or kind of like broken dishes. I don't know. Dishes. Okay, roses and dishes. How do they go? They go like this. Roses and then the dishes.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Okay. That looks really good. So okay, making sure it's looking good, and it is. Okay. Okay, that was a quick sew, huh? Okay, I'm gonna go over there and iron the seam, press the seam and iron it. Be right back. Sometimes it's difficult to open it, but once you get it open, kind of finger press it a little bit. Okay, so it goes this way. I've got it going right. It goes like that. And then,
I'm just kidding.
this piece really needs to be ironed. Okay, this piece goes on the bottom. I'm pretty sure, yeah, that it would go like this because I have no other way of either way. So,
Thank
Okay.
you.
I mean, this is where I pin because I don't trust my own self.
Again, you're not understanding, are you?
This is super nice fabric. It's kind of heavy. I really like it. Okay, done today's brown. Good for you, Sandra. That is all that matters, Susan. Yep, I
As long
used
as you
years
live,
ago,
you're not
but
gonna
I
understand
don't anymore.
You're not gonna understand that one.
I know. I'm happy for Sandra. Somebody got something done today. I'm sewing it at 1/4 of an inch. Okay. But that's like my seam guide over here. It's 1/4 of an inch. Okay, taking out the pins. Okay, cut the thread. Okay, now I'm gonna go over here. Got the seam. Okay. And when it's big pieces like this, it's really good to do half first and then the other half. Better chance that it's gonna stay.
Yeah, I remember Ryan, he's really good at anything. 7 years.
Okay, so now what do we do? Got a little piece of thread here. Okay, so this goes this way. So now we take this bottom piece right here. Okay, and we add this to it, lining up the seam, but right now I'm just going to worry about putting a pin in it. Ah, fell. Okay, we fell. I'm saying to myself, why is it so dark over here? Because I forgot to turn the light back on. I'll be getting it right now. And when the seams are open, it's easy because you can just put it right there and nestle them in. Because they're, you know, they're open, then you put just right there in the middle, a piece of cake. If you just nestle them in like this and like that, they go right in. Okay, let me get that light back on. Okay, let me sew this. So that when it opens, yes. I'm sewing this at 1/4 of an inch.
Yeah, for it, yeah, they go.
Those that would like to know. I'm going to kind of straighten it up a little bit. Okay. Okay, let's cut the thread.
Check on the plant. Everybody needs to be watered. It's been a while.
Okay, remove the pins. I'm going to come over here, set the seam. Go away the thread. Set the seam. And that. Oh, that one opened up real quick. Good. That's what I like. When they don't give you a hard. Okay, hold it for a second. The next one for a second. Sometimes you might have to go back and check and make sure that, you know, you're staying open. Okay, iron. And you know that it's smooth and it's going to stay smooth, okay? So, okay, so it goes like that. All right, like that. Yeah, it goes like that. So this is the piece. All done for the other part, the other half of the that I was working on. So this is I believe it's G, if I remember right. So
Yeah.
I gotta get a G. G for Gigi. That's pretty cool, Sandra. There's my G. I'm going to set it aside. I'm only getting a few of these because I don't want to spill them all over the place. Okay, so I get those. I guess it's just easier to drop the whole thing, huh? Oh, there's an S back there. Okay. And then I get a Wonder Clip. Okay. And I Wonder Clip the G because you can't put pins through here. So that's about the only way you can Wonder Clip them. They don't have sticky sides or anything like that, which is good. They don't need to have sticky sides. Okay, so I have one, 2, 3, 4. Wait a minute, where's C? A, B. Oh, okay. I lost it at C. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I got 7 done right now. So G. Okay, then I get a pencil and I mark off right here. So last that I did so that I know. Okay. I'm totally unable to to do the insides until I get the chickens done, because they go all around, but there's just like one piece to it. So, but I can do the second part and I can do the bottom. I can get those done. So I have one more. I got this one that this one takes me to the end. This one's cool because it starts out with a longer one. Let me see. That's how I keep track of what I'm doing. Sandra said, thank you, Delia. Delia, you're welcome. All right. Let me see. Let's get out some more, shall we? Okay, the first one, and I'm so glad this is in color. Okay, our first one is the, I don't know, chickens, I think. There's a, moving on down. If I look at it this way, if I need to make more, I can make more. It's there to put, so it's all good. Okay, I haven't used those lately, or these, or these. Okay, they want the big one of these, so. Let me grab a big one. Okay, pin them. And they go right there. Okay, so I got a big one. Like, okay, big one. There we go. Then what do we need? We need the yellow. Looks like red. Okay, so yellow and
Look at me.
red.
Look at me.
Yeah.
You see one of these on the kitchen sink?
Yellow and red.
Okay. And I
Okay.
got a question for
Oh, I
you.
love this.
Yellow one, blue one.
I'll start wiping in just a minute. Have to take care of
Well,
it.
I just want to get my stuff.
Okay, here we go. Red.
I have to take care of things. Things need to be tended to.
Okay, my question.
here's the
where's
red.
whites? Where the whites that I got?
And the yellow.
Can you move, please? This is the top row. Top group. They're fine.
All right. Where's the yellow? Oh, it's this one. Dishes, right? Yes. Okay. So goes this way. They're right next to each other. All right.
I've had the
Well,
water
it seems like that's the last one of that.
It's not that
Okay.
important to them, but they get a little bit dry.
Have you seen plants when they get dry? They shrivel up.
They don't show.
Oh, they fall down.
But it's okay.
So the white's on the top.
Okay,
of that,
there's
right?
those two.
There's a clump
Now,
that's already separated. Grab it and go.
blue chickens. Blue chickens.
Should.
turkeys, whatever, this one, right? Yes, or no. In squares. Okay, hold on. I'm seeing chickens in squares. Blue chickens, where are they? Okay, flowers, turkeys, but it's not the turkey, it's the chickens. I don't see it. Blue chickens. No, that's gotta be the turkeys. I'm going with the turkeys. I don't care what it says. I'm going with the turkeys, so. Where are they? Here they are. All right, so it's the big one, right? Okay. And back. Some of these slip down and you think they're there and they're not. Okay, next. The pink milk and cherries. Okay, pink milk. I think they're both back here. Okay, that's it for the cherries. Okay. And a pink milk. Something I haven't used in a while, the pink milk. Okay, we just want the back of it. See, we haven't even gone down all the, and I don't understand why they don't, I don't know, why are we already out of a whole bunch of stuff? Makes no sense to me. Okay, then we have the brown flowers and okay, the turkeys and the brown flowers. Let me see. No, the bigger ones here. Nope. Okay, turkeys and the brown flowers. I'm not seeing it. Hang out, brown flowers, blue flowers, brown flowers. Okay, looks like that's the last of this too. Yep. No, there's one more. Okay. One. I covered it with a pen. I did not mean to. Okay, now where's the turkeys? Are they blue? No. They're... Okay, why y'all falling off me, huh? They're these right here. Okay. And turkey, I got one in the back. Okay. Pen. And put the wonder clip on. Okay, and then the last thing is the big pink It looks like cherries. Pink.
Mom, these are Pampers cut.
Okay, let me see pinks here. Hmm.
He's almost fine with both his squirrel and his octopus.
Oh, okay.
Your Pampers cut?
Yep. Okay, where's all the pink? Oh no, maybe it's the cherries. Yes, all right, cherries. Okay,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you like his cans box?
that's pink.
What?
His box of cans?
I can't hear you.
His box of cans.
Block of cans. What about it?
Chase's box of cans. Did you
What
like
about
it?
it?
You liked it?
Yes.
Can you guys quit screaming from room to room?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Oh man, that was a lot of work. All right, now I'm going to cut off these excess threads, which there's a whole bunch. So when you do it this way, I don't know. I just think it looks a lot neater and nicer with all these threads hanging all over the place. And there is fabric out there that it doesn't have the threads all over the place, but this happens to not be one of it. And this is a Lori Holt fabric. It's all Lori Holt chicken. So I bought it a while ago when I was going to do it with Melissa. Kept bugging her about it. She didn't want to do it.
Hey, not my arm. Octopus Chase, not my arm. Right. Fine, I'm not gonna play with you. It'd be like this.
That's a good idea because they can see you.
He slapped me.
Hmm?
I grabbed my arm and he slapped me.
I hate it when it's all on the edges like this. Makes it a little bit more difficult. But it's easier to hold it over this and do it than it is to hold it over the trash, I found out.
You're mean. I'm playing with you when you're mean.
So whatever's easier, huh? Darn, it was on both sides. Makes it a lot harder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was trying to play with Chase for a second.
Okay, now this one. Okay. Okay.
Call him picture right now. I want him to get.
Wow. Okay, I got these two to do. Oh, this one's really bad. I mean, really, really bad. I mean, the threads on here are like minute, but it's really bad. It's throughout the whole thing. Both sides, front, back, top, bottom. This is ridiculous. Because before I cut it, I went through all this. And now I've got to go through it again. I'm probably the only one that goes through and worries about this and cuts the thread. Both before and after. But as I said, I like my stuff to look nice. Getting a little pile going here. Wait, I do this one. This one only has a couple. That one's good. Okay. This one only looks like it's on the one side. That makes it easier for me. I tried doing this with a roller, a rotary cutter, and it just didn't work. It's just easier to go like this. Because I set it up next to the ruler and I thought, okay, this could be easy. No, it was actually a lot harder. That's going to have to be ironed. It came right off. Good. Good, good, good. Goody, goody. All right, let's just cut along. Keep cutting. Okay, that I gotta iron right quick. And that one. Go to a piece away. Look at that. Excess thread. It's ridiculous. Okay. Iron. Some of this is already coming open. Oh. Wait a second, guys. One more thread. Thought I got it all up here. Thank goodness for good scissors, huh? Okay. Ooh. Okay, so what do I need to do? First of all, okay, first I need to take this. I'm gonna do this next to it first, okay? The yeah, the windows on the bottom. I think the red or the blue. I think I got the wrong color. I need blue. Okay, the red right here. And the blue. Do I have blue windows? Yes. Okay. Just needs to be, oh no, that goes over here. Ironed a little bit because it's, I don't know what's wrong with the side here. So let me get these off. I'm sorry guys, but I'm a Virgo and Virgos are perfectionists, or so they say. Maybe that's why I obsess over this, but okay, there's the piece over here that needs to be ironed. Okay. All right, so I need to make, let me see. This one and the plates. Okay, and this one, right? With this one on top. So if I go like that, No. I want it to go like this. So I go like that and turn it. Yeah. Okay. So it goes this way. On top. Sandra's still knitting and I'm still sewing. Yay. You get that sock done before you know it, Sandra. As they say. Okay, I set the seam and now I'm going to iron open the seam. Okay. And as soon as I open it, sometimes nothing. Okay, there we go.
Are you liking this space?
All right, I'm leaving it for about, I don't know, maybe 10, 20 seconds. Make sure that it's open as we move along. Okay. You should see my trash can full of threads. Okay, so it goes
Yeah.
this way. Okay. Next to it is this one with chickens. Okay, next to it is these chickens here. Okay, trying to keep them so they don't get wrinkled. Okay. So the chickens, we want going the wrong one way, so we want to be able to. This is most of it. Okay, so that when you turn it like this, it'll open up. Because it's going to go this side this time. Okay. But I always have to pin it first when it's big like this. Okay. There's only one seam right here, so it doesn't really matter if you don't need to set it with another seam because there is no other seam. And it gets down to the end here. You might stiletto to keep it in place. Okay, now needle up. Where's my scissors? Here they are. Okay. All right. Still got my butterfly in there. Okay, now. Cut the threads. And I used to backspace a lot on all my stuff too. And I regretted that when it came time for Mr. Jack. Because I found that it was very, very hard to do that one spot where you backspace to open it up. That's very good. Okay, so there's two separate things here, so I'm just gonna pull my iron over it like that. Okay, now that's the first. Wait a minute, I have to iron this. Oops. There we go. That's the first part. And yes, the turkey or whatever you want to call it, chicken is on the outside. Okay. Okay, now we take the pink, set this up here. Okay, we take the pink and this one. Okay.
Stuff right here.
Okay, the pink. This way. Okay. And the cherries going that way, so that when you always have to check to make sure that when you open it up, they're on the right side, because you don't want it on the wrong side. Okay, yo, Patty, Sandra, go check out the Quilting Marines backdrop. It's purple scrap quilt. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Lots of purple, Patty. It's lots of purple, but really gorgeous, says Patty. Sandra said, okay, lots of purple. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and sew these two together real quick. See, once stuff is done, things start coming together a lot easier. Yes, thing. I like the Quilting Marine. I like mine. It's really, really cool. Okay, so those two are done. Now, let's get a drink.
Whack. Dang them. Dang somebody.
Okay, so
You get everything changed and everything.
this goes on top, right? Yes, okay.
Walker, he's a quick thing.
So in this kind of a fabric, it doesn't really need necessarily have to be in a certain way, because the turkeys are going one way and
Gordon.
chickens, whatever they are.
And Gordon, it's Gordon.
And the other ones are going the other way. And again, there's only one seam here, so no worries.
She's not gonna wait for stuff to dry.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Moment you want that, you jump. We keep flying with you.
Okay. I just sewed that again at 1/4 of an inch. Okay, guys. Just so you know, it's 1/4 of an inch. Okay, now.
Under the dome.
All right. You guys hear the guinea pigs? They're hungry.
I just gave them lettuce.
They hear, every time they hear plastic, they go off.
And do not open the fridge or the freezer.
I know. Dean.
Dean, Jeffrey Dean Morgan.
Okay, so I'm going to set the seam and do the same thing. iron it open. It takes a little bit longer this way, but the outcome of it is so much nicer. It really is a lot nicer. Okay, so it looks like this. And then next I need to take this one on top. So it's going to go that way. Or no, wait, this way. Yeah. And this one on the bottom, so it can go. And it's going to go this way. No, this way. Okay. So it's on top. Okay, right sides together. Oops. This part of the corner over here. Okay, right sides together. What kind of a pattern is it that he did all purple? Just curious. Okay, BRB gonna do the set the seam and open the seam.
I got super lucky that she knows what I'm saying. 3%, that's 3%, 2%.
Awesome. Did you buy two? Did you buy more tortillas for us?
Well,
Tortillas?
you did that yesterday.
Oh, you did?
All right, you got your popcorn. I got myself one.
Okay, so this is the top, this is the bottom. There's only certain ways that you can do this, right? And the cherries here go on the side. So this is where I pin. Okay.
Sorry about the noise. I'm wiping Cheetos bags.
Okay, we have to.
There's no quiet way to wipe those. Huh?
I know. Oh, this one only takes 2 pins. Good. I thought that was a 3. Oh, I didn't expect you would still be here. Tracy, yeah, I'm just sewing my my chicken salad. Welcome back.
Back to the noise.
Yeah. These borders are a lot, and I mean a lot of work. Cutting, sewing, they're a lot of work.
Mom, there's no such thing as a quilt that isn't a lot of work.
I know, but this one's above and beyond normal work.
But think about the end result, Mom. It's gonna be beautiful.
Mhm. Okay, cut threads, take out.
I know this because all people are beautiful. Huh?
Well, thank you, Jen. Butterfly pins.
I'm just being fast.
Okay. Okay, setting a seam. Then I'm gonna open up my,
My mommy's beautiful quilt.
thank you, my seam. So fur baby's all taken care of, Tracy? Everything all good?
I fed Chase the guinea pigs and the sea monkeys today.
How many sea monkeys you got now?
The main 3 and babies.
Mine all died. Can you transfer some into my dish?
Nope.
Okay,
I don't want to take them out.
so we have,
I don't know how fragile they are.
oh, it goes this way, right?
They look very fragile.
Does it?
I need to give them more water
Exactly.
tomorrow. I'm not going to do it on the same day as feeding. See, I didn't want to stress them out.
Okay, so we take this top one. Let me
See how I
see.
am?
Yeah. Let me see here. We take the chicken one, okay, and we sew it right here,
I don't want stress monkeys.
okay?
Oops, I forgot about my frozen macaroni and cheese boxes.
So it goes across, yes, okay.
Oh, you know,
Move
had
this
those
one out of the
on.
way, I know. All right. Across, right? I think so, okay. Looks good to me. It says go across with
Yeah,
Yeah,
what you doing?
okay, with the blue.
Get out of the kitchen.
okay. I didn't touch it.
This one's the top. Okay, I gotta remember where I'm at. Yeah, okay. We go across. Okay. Okay, so I go over there and I cut all the thread and then I set the seams and all that. I almost decided to cut this piece by piece and then, you know, and then sew it, but I'm sure glad I changed my mind on that one. Could have been disastrous. It goes like this. And again, it's one of the longer ones, so leave it there for about 30 seconds. 36, you know, 5 seconds, 10 seconds will work. You just want it to stay open when you're working on the quilt. That's all. Okay. Then that's not the top. This is the top. All right. So the last piece goes. Let me see. On the bottom. So it would go like this. Okay. Let me pin it. Tracy's saying hi. It's 8B here. 8. Oh, it's quiet time. Nice. It was quiet time while you were gone when Dave and Jen went to the store, but now they're back.
Oh, I got a stupid question.
There's 25
Yeah.
here. So, you know, the 3-hour
Yeah.
difference.
Is there a game on?
Nope, the Yanks were postponed.
Why?
Inclement weather.
Implement.
I saw that this morning.
Okay. Let's sew this.
So We have some unexpected open time tonight, yeah?
Wait,
But you know what's on my mind?
back a little bit. Okay.
There's 3, but I can't see any of them. Yeah, where's my brain go? What's my brain one? There you go.
Whoops,
4.
pen's flying. All right,
I'll take option 2.
let's cut this. Oh, here's still an extra one in here.
Option number 1 just doesn't sound very good right now.
Okay, and cut this. Okay. You guys probably have really big areas to work with. Mine, not,
yeah,
I mean, I have a
actually-
big area. I
Really?
just can't, I myself can't
You
get
gotta
up
see blue ones first.
and do the big area.
Now that it's here.
I like the part where you can open it up while the iron's still on there, but if it takes too long, you need to set the iron back down. Okay, here's the other one, the last bottom. So I have that one side completely done. Oh, it's upside down. Goes this way. The one side's completely done. The mini squares. Okay, so let me,
My dad doesn't work that much.
I think I'm on H. Well, the fun part of this is if I run out of letters, I can go to numbers. So belong over here. Okay, let's find an H. H. There it is. H.
Yeah, did you work me? Did you? Yeah, say, oh,
Okay. Wonder clip. Wonder clip. Oh, let's see. Blue. You know, my first Wonder clips I bought were like a long time ago from a 30 star. And I think they were 20 or 50, but they were like $25. Whoa. I've never even opened the pack. Okay, so
why?
I don't know where they are. Okay, let me mark this off. All right. So now I have, okay, I have 2. Oops, I put on the wrong thing. It goes on this. Well, why don't I see any on the other ones, right? Okay. I have 2 rows done. Okay, I have, I got these right here and this down here. Okay, I stopped to do the bottom right here and this right here. So you could say I'm halfway done. I don't know. I say I'm halfway done. Okay, so.
I'll meet you halfway.
Okay, so now I need to put these away. And it becomes a little bit harder with the Wonder clips. It doesn't want to close. So have to separate to make sure that I have enough for them to close in my little container here.
Oh, yeah, I got some tuna.
Yeah, we always have tuna.
Hurry, Mom, it's only good till April 27th, 2025.
All
Better
right,
get on it.
will you close for me, please?
Okay.
All right, it closed.
You're not going fast enough.
Oh, well.
Oh, we got you some crackers.
Try to be a little bit more quicker on the draw.
Mom, we got you some crackers.
I got it all, and I didn't get the one piece. Uh-oh, not close. I heard you, Jen.
Yeah, you're not answering.
Okay, now. I don't know about you all, but my body hurts. My neck, my neck got better for a little while, but the Tylenol didn't really do much help on it. Turn off my iron.
Well, you're gonna have to wait a few minutes while my white stuff is sitting right where you're gonna go.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just trying to clean up here. So yesterday, when I turned off the computer, it went through all these updates. Of course, when I was super tired. Through all the updates, right? So it took over 2 hours before I could finally turn it off. I was getting a little bit upset.
Was it 2 hours?
Yep. Okay.
Mom, you're okay for 2 hours.
Okay, let's see. It has been a long day, Sandra. It has been. But unfortunately, I can't come tomorrow. I want to, but thank you, JoJo's mom. Thank you very much. Yep, another step closer to finishing. Thank you, Tracy. Tracy says you are blessed with a beautiful family, Kathy. I know. They all are. And my son called me yesterday and we talked. It's been a while since I talked to him. It's not that we're mad at each other. I think it's just that, you know, he's really busy with his farm and he's not used to that. And now he's talking about getting a couple horses because Michaela wants horses.
Ooh.
Oh, wow. How many are you going to get? And he goes, I don't know, probably 3. But he has no idea the work involved in a horse.
Oh, Michaela.
Yeah. Thank you, Sandra.
I like what you're going with it.
So yeah, he's already got chickens and turkeys and pigs and dogs and donkeys. No, not donkeys, goats. He's got like 13 goats. I think goats are cute. And surely they'll have babies because he hasn't stopped it. So what's Tracy saying? You have accomplished a lot today, Kathy. I have, you know. You're right, Tracy. The block and this and it's a good feeling when you accomplish a lot. It really is.
You've had a productive day.
I've had a very productive day. Yes. And it's one of those days where you can sit back and say, gosh, I really did a lot today. Even though my neck is killing me. I'll probably have to take another ibuprofen. And it's like my little unicorn keychain. Isn't that the cutest? Wait, let me hold up the, see if it'll let you see it. There we go. And it squishes. It's just so cute. Anything in unicorns, I'm on it, people. If I can get on it, I will get on it. That's a keychain. And then this blue one matches. They kind of go together. I like the blue one better, but pink one's okay too. Love my unicorns. Oh, thank you, Sandra. Sandra says, I'm about to, you're there already? Wow. See, you're accomplishing a lot today, Sandra. Oh, and while I was thinking about it,
Is that what you like to
I
hear?
want to make one of those needle minders. I think I really like that. I might be able to hang it somewhere in my sewing room. I'm trying to do all my sewing, but those needle minders, those are really cool. I want to have one of those. Just so much, I have to write a list.
That's what you like to see, huh? Yeah, don't print that. It's beautiful.
If I can't, I want to write down everything. Make a serious list on things that need to be, or that I would like to do. Not that need to be, but that I would like to do to get done. Unplug this iron. I don't need it anymore. Because guess what, you guys? I'm not doing anything for the rest of the night. Well, I am doing something. I'm going to go into the living room. I'm going to watch some TV and eat dinner. See, we have to eat dinner in the living room because I take the dining room. I stole it in the dining room. So we have to eat in the living room. And that's okay. We're okay with it. But I'm not ready to go there yet. I need to sit back and rest my back on my chair. It goes, go back a little bit more. And I love this pillow on top of my chair too. It's really nice. I like the whole ensemble actually. It's a really good chair. I just hope it holds up. Because I don't know about some chairs, they do or they don't. So what's everybody having for dinner? Or what'd you guys already have for dinner? I haven't had dinner yet. Thank you, Tracy. Yeah, we're gonna go watch like Blue Bloods and stuff like that. I know. That's really sweet, Sandra. You too. I don't know. What are you making for dinner, Sandra? For you, yourself, and I. Hi, Janice. Just still here lurking. Okay. You haven't yet, and you don't know. I don't know what we're having either. What everybody else have for din? Usually when Dave goes to the store, he, does something simple. And that's okay. There's nothing wrong with simple, right? I say there's nothing wrong with it. So here's one of my circles I was telling you. It's a what kind of a template would this be? Not acrylic because it bends. But I got a whole bag of these, all different sizes. Sandra said we need some for an upcoming project. Remember, Sandra, you said for the one that you were doing, you're using your dinner plates. I know, same here, Janice. I was going to come on tomorrow, but I'm going to be going to the library instead. So I can't, because I don't know how long we're going to be. Usually we're there for a couple hours because it's fun to go to the library. Maybe I can print Susan's over there.
Question, huh?
What?
Are you gonna renew your book?
No. I'll get it later. I got so much going on, Jen.
You just not like Dean Koontz or what?
I like Dean
I want
Koontz.
a presumption because you barely got through either of them.
I know. I do like Dean Koontz. I just don't have time. All this stuff going on. Quilts I need to finish.
Plus our show's coming.
Uh-huh. And I really just don't have time for Dean Koontz right now. I don't even have time for Stephen King.
Remember, Mom, we're gonna be doing our Friday, Saturday morning stuff.
Yeah, I know.
On the lives.
I know. Sandra, when did you change to the pink ribbon? I just now noticed that. I use a bowl or a plate. See, that's what she, and I have the, those circles I got from, oh, who'd I get them from? I think I got them from Eleanor Burns, now that I think about it. I used to do a lot of Eleanor Burns watching and shopping a long time ago when Dave had all the money, but now it's long gone. So I can't even see that without my glasses. Yesterday. Okay. Yeah, it was yesterday that you did it, right? Yeah. Go along so you guys can see. I love going on. I really do. Check it out. It says I started streaming 3 hours ago. So that must have been when you all left, even though I never did. It must have been then. Plus, you know, I've got my my Santa rug I'm working on, or whatever. Yeah, the Santa rug. What's that called? Wax hooking it, and I've got the crochet afghan. I've got my cross stitch, my tea time pansies, and I've got my not needle. Yeah, I got needlepoint, but I haven't done it. My embroidered Santa, and you had a pink ribbon on your ghost, but couldn't see it. Oh, well, that's good for you know, for breast cancer month and all that. Right? I think that's very good. Breast cancer month. Breast is very important cancer, whether it's breast or prostate or any other kind. Like you all know, my mom and her 2 sisters passed from breast cancer, and they were not that old. They were just in their 60s. Well, my mom was only 55. My one aunt was 58, and my other aunt, the youngest, she was 63. So that's not very old. And my grandma, she was almost 82. Almost. But she didn't have cancer. It's weird. Her mom did. Her mom had breast cancer. And then there were 12 kids, and none of them got it, not one. And then my mom and, you know, those 3. And now our generation, we're not getting it. So it's weird how it skips every generation, but you know, to me it's weird. But yet I got all the stuff from my dad. My dad's the one that had the blood clots, and you know, he was a type 2 diabetic and all that. I take after my dad. Now I found out my brother's got to have knee surgery here coming up at the end of the month. So my sister's going to go take care of him for a couple weeks. Back to California she goes. She was just there. Now she's going back. No, thank you. I'm very happy that we made this move. I'm just, what I need to do is write down what I need to do. Pokemon. And now I got my Christmas Advent quilt. Not calendar. It's a calendar, but quilt. It'll be a quilt when finished.
You know how much I love these? I have 16 of them. Instead of just 6.
So, anybody have any questions? Anything like that? About anything we did all day. Anybody have any questions? Questions, comments? I'm hoping that by doing the border on the chicken salad and showing y'all, I'm hoping that'll help you guys to, you know, I'm just hoping. I don't know if it will or not. It's just something I'm hoping that it'll help you guys. That's why I'm doing it. I will continue to show it. I found a really cute pattern that I can do the chicken legs and the beak, so I can get that done. I have letters,
Kind of letters.
so maybe I can do the names like in the upper left-hand corner, or you know, across their heads or something like that. Like Percy, you know, going across. Maybe I can do that. Or going, yeah, I would either be in the left-hand corner, unless it's those couple that are going the other way, and then do Percy or something like that. So I'm not sure. None for me, just ready to put my feet up. Yeah, I know. Same here, Sandra. Me too. Go to the living room and recline, right? That's me. But I appreciate y'all staying with me all day. I mean, you guys are still here. And I really, really appreciate it.
Should I put these in the fridge?
Yeah.
It's gonna get
Yeah. It's been a long day, and for you guys to stick with me through all that, wow, that's so cool.
Mommy, I love you.
I know you guys love me. I know. I love you guys too. And we have, I feel, now I could be wrong, okay? But I feel like we have a special group here. Everybody here is special. And I feel that, you know, compared to other channels out there, I feel that ours is really special. Special group of people. And you guys feel that way too? That's what I tell my friends and everybody. Well, we have a special group of people. And, you know, I really like it because you guys just keep coming back and keep coming back. No matter if it's a good day or a bad day. And the things that I've gotten from all of you, and it's just overwhelmingly, I've just never had people like that before, that you know, that have been this kind to me. It just blows my mind, and I'm so happy to have you all. I just want to tell you, I'm blessed that you're all here with me. And even throughout my life, I never had anybody like that. Okay, Sandra, you have a good night. I'm right behind you. So I just wanted to let you guys know how I feel. I'm very blessed to have all of you. And I look forward to Monday, our next time getting together, because I don't interfere with people on the weekends. Okay. And
Your voice is starting to sound hoarse.
I know I'm losing my voice. I guess it happens when you talk a lot. Huh? So Susan did a great job teaching us today. I really, except for when she yelled at me, but that's okay. I got over it. I really, really love her teaching techniques. Next week, well, Tuesday will be Sandra with her Christmas tree.
Are you just done with crafts?
And no, just for around the Christmas.
This is very
And then Thursday will be Diane with whatever she chooses. And then next Thursday will be me. And I guess I'm going to do the snail's trail. I have to find a pattern for that. Maybe honey and ginger ale for my voice. Thank you. Oh, hi, Pratt. Welcome, welcome. And I have to remember that. Write that down, Kathy. And so then from then on, I mean, I don't know what pattern Diane's going to choose. Okay. I have no idea. And then in the beginning, Susan, when I did it wrong, but that's okay. What was I going to say? Oh, so that's what I know for right now. But in between, like Monday, I'm going to work on it all weekend for maybe get these borders done. But I got to get the chicken salad done. I'm tired of working on it. It's been a long time. I want to get it done. And then Tuesday is all Sandra's, whatever she wants to do. And if we get it done early, maybe I can do some of my crafts that I like to do. And then Thursday, whatever Diane's doing. Well, Wednesday's the chicken salad. Monday's the what am I doing on Monday, guys? Am I doing the other one on Monday? I can't think of it. It's called the friendship quilt. Okay. And so Monday's a friendship quilt. Tuesday's Sandra and her Christmas tree. Wednesday is the chicken salad. And Thursday is Diane. And if I can come on Friday, which I can.
For the last couple times.
Yeah, for the last couple times. After that, I won't be able to. I don't know what we'll do. And then, of course, next Monday starts it all over again with the friendship quilt. Because I don't think I'm going to get the borders on in one, but I might. Okay, the friendship quilt. And then Tuesday, Sandra, did you have anything planned for the next Tuesday? And then Wednesday, the chicken salad, hopefully getting closer. And Thursday will be mine, the snail's trail. Okay. Does anybody have any questions at all whatsoever? Snail's trail. Do you know what that is? It's the it kind of goes like you're not aware. Well, it's okay. I'm going to do it a week from Thursday, so I can show you or look it up. Okay, it's a very popular block. Okay, so
I'm gonna make that dinner.
it's if you want to go look it up or anything, but my daughter wants me to make her this wall hanging, so that's part of it. Oh. And I'm doing this Christmas Advent quilt, not calendar, quilt. So that'll be a lot of fun. Plus, I'm doing blocks of the month, and I'm doing that summer moon with Margaret.
How do you expect to keep up with her?
Well, 9 blocks a month. I think I can do it.
On top of everything
Okay.
else you're doing.
I'm gonna go. Good night. I'm tired.
I have to make dinner.
Do I look tired? I am tired.
Well, I'm trying not to sleep during anything.
No, I won't.
I'm snoring during supernatural,
No,
or I will record you again.
Okay, so you guys all have a great evening. Thank you so much for coming. Patty says, watch Tiffany make her snail's trail and use her measurements. Okay, good idea. Brad says, I think I saw one, but they made witches' hats out of it. Yes, I've heard where that's been done, Brad. You're right. I've heard that. But this is a ship on the ocean, and there's like a sun and all that. And my daughter wants it, and it's just a wall hanging. So I think it's 17.5 by 17.5. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that for her. We'll make one big 12-inch to go with the rest of our blocks, and then I'll know how to do it, and I can do it the way they want it in the actual, what she wants, the actual wall hanging. So, okay, well, as I said, guys,
I have to make dinner.
good night, everyone. Say good night, Kathy. Good night, you guys. Thank you all for being here. Love ya. Good night. Bye-bye. Good night, Patty. Hey, I don't have my...
Look for it. Look all around. I've lost mine sometimes. You know. It pops back up.
Not the one I need.
You had to do something to be able to move that down.
Well, no, I'm saying my Zoom. Where is it?
Oh, Zoom, that's on the bottom.
Oh, okay.
I think you're talking about your mouse.
No. All right, good night, everybody. I'm out of here.
Toodles.
Toodles.
Exit Space Crowley.
Okay.
Okay, Crowley.
Sign out.